ecological issues. They affect us all. And so, tonight on Second Nature, we'll be recycling some old nature footage.
Folks, ladies and gentiles, children of the corn, thank you for joining this evening, a Wednesday, an earlier stream. I'm trying different. I'm hitting all the time zones, folks, to give everybody a little taste little wet the palate of you thirsty bastards. A little bit of Lulz milk. So we got a big stream here that happened the other day. We got the 4-hour Vonhelton stream, where the boys are back. We got Solar Marshall, who I see is in the chat. Welcome, Solar. We got the Cisco. I know you guys have been dying for some Cisco content out there. And John is back in the picture, but they all haven't converged yet. There's still a schism, a divide there in the Vonhelton universe, but it'll be a matter of time. It'll all mold together inevitably. But, folks, we're just not going to waste any time. We're going to work our way through this. I don't know what it's like where you are. Where I am, it is snowing like a bitch. It's been snowing like a motherfucking mother bitch. And it's supposed to keep snowing for the next few days. A day of rest, as they say. Saturday, then Sunday and Monday, snow again. So we are in for a whole lot of snow. So what the hey? Let's make the best of it, folks. It's kind of like COVID all over again. So we're going to work our way through the stream. Now the first, I don't know, I'm just throwing out, I don't know the exact percentile here, folks, but we'll say the first half of this, at least, is Vonhelton solo, and he's bitchy and moany and pissy, and which is just, you know, how we like him. And then the second half, he gets guests dropping in. So let's not waste any time. Let's move right into it, folks.
Oh, and I am here.
Cha.
And I'm going to regale you with useless facts and information that's supposed to drive your imagination. To quote a song. Does anybody know what song that is? And does anybody know who sang it? There you go. Get your brain stimulated this morning. What are those lyrics? What song is those lyrics from, and who sang the song? Does anybody know? Useless information supposed to drive your imagination. Does anybody know the song? And does anybody know who sang it? Question of the morning. Anywho, we are here, and I wanted to address some things. First of all, as predictable, Ernie Chrysler, who cannot produce any content of his own, decided to use my content instead, like he always does, because he can't do his own content. He tried. I was there when he tried his own content. It didn't work. He's incapable of getting following if he does his own content. Not sure why that is, but it just is. That's just a thing, not bashing the guy. He just cannot seem to be able to produce his own content. He has to use other people's content, and that's unfortunate. Supposedly he took the drums. Supposedly he's trying to lose weight. Those are things that he could have done content on. There are other things supposedly that he was interested in. I forget them right off the top of my head, but he tried a whole bunch of stuff, and nothing worked. For some reason, he just could not get a following using his own content. So he has to use my content and other people's content because he can't make his own content. For whatever reason, he keeps failing every time he tries. Isn't that awful? That's horrible, isn't it? But, that's just reality. That's the harsh reality that we live in, I guess, right? But as predicted, he used my content. I fully predicted that he would. And as usual, I also predicted I wouldn't get any donations, which I did not. Well, I did get 1 penny. Some guy sent 1 penny to my PayPal to see if it worked. Hey, surprise, I got the penny. It worked. But of course, there was no follow-up at all. At least not.
If you're just joining, he was talking about me. He's apparently been tracking my social media career, quote-unquote, for years, and I've been a failure. And I've tried all kinds of things, apparently, and I have failed at them all, except for making fun of Vonhelton. So,
Yeah, anyway.
And he's broke.
Yeah, no donations. What was the clamor? Oh, if you go live and you do live shows, you'll get donations. Well, no, I haven't. I've done several live shows now. Haven't got a single donation. So, oh well. Uh, Jason, the Rev dude, might try to be your wingman and ride the highway with me. Where am I going to put him? Me and Sharpie. I mean, I've only got 2 empty seats. One for me, one for Sharpie. Where's he going to sit? Now, of course, I'd throw Sharpie in the back if Candace showed up, but Candace isn't showing up, so she's the only exception to that rule. If Candace would show up, I might put Sharpie in the back of the vehicle and she can ride up front. But she would be the only exception. But she's not interested. Gee, I wonder why. Oh wait, she's busy talking to news unit and 7 other guys instead of her damn boyfriend. Well, that shows you her priorities, right? That shows you her priorities. Shit. I mean, hey man, got to have them priorities, right? Better to talk to 7 strange men than your boyfriend, Have I seen Jason in drag? Yes, I have. I've seen Jason also wear cat ears and claim to be a cat. I've also seen Jason claim to be a dragon. Jason is a individual that needs a lot of help. I was hoping that Jason would come back to normal if he got rid of Shani. Well, of course, we don't even know if he got rid of Shani. That's, the jury's still out on that. That could all be speculation and hyperbole.
Jeeper donated $4.99 through Super Chat to help you not fail anymore.
Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate that, folks. I do appreciate that. And thanks for being here. Thumbs it up, folks.
For all we know, or at least for all I know. It could be some kind of psyop to get y'all to give them donations again. Remember, folks, I still haven't forgotten the $3,500 you gave Reb and Shani to go from Colorado to Pennsylvania. I haven't forgotten that, ladies and gentlemen. I haven't forgotten that. Vaughn, that was years ago. Yeah, exactly. And I haven't forgotten it now, have I? No, I haven't. So, there's that. Anyways, like I said, oh, Vaughn, if you go live, you'll get all kinds of donations. Yeah, well, I'm not hearing my PayPal kickoff. I'm not hearing my Cash App kickoff. See, when my Cash App kicks off, you'll hear a noise. You actually hear a noise. And the PayPal, I haven't done it to PayPal. I don't think I can do it to PayPal because PayPal's on a separate website and shit. But the Cash App, I just assign a notification noise whenever somebody donates to it. That's all you got to do. It's a piece of cake. Even on a mobile, which shocks me. I look like the floating head from Power Rangers. Well, that's probably true. I probably do. Yeah, I probably do. Probably do. Probably do. Probably me. Probably you. I want young people with attitude. Shit. I remember that shit. Rocking the Emperor Palpatine look. Yes. Yeah, the problem is my hoodie is gray instead of black. I should have got a black hoodie instead of a gray hoodie, and then it would have been better, right? It would have been a lot better. This message is held for review. Uh-oh. Well, that's scary. Oh. So do you know? Yes, I need donations. Are you fucking kidding me? I have to pay to park. I have to pay for internet. Thanks to the fucking THN, the fucking terrorists at THN. I have to pay to park. I have to pay for internet now. I don't have a choice. So yes, I need donations. The topic is donations. I need some. You going to donate this time, or you just going to talk? I mean, come on. Everybody would say, oh, Vaughn, if you go live, we'll donate. Okay, well, I'm still waiting. Now, somebody in the last live show said they was going to give $20. Well, that never materialized. And another guy said he was going to give $100. That never materialized. And John said he would give me $50 if I did that raspberry mukbang. Well, that never materialized. So I'm still waiting on my donations that I should have already gotten and still haven't gotten. Although I did get 1 penny. I got 1 penny on my last live, so I guess I did get something, right? He sent 1 penny to see if PayPal worked. Well, it works. Now send the $100 you promised. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm sure I'll be waiting on that one. I'm still in shock that I got the $500 from Todd. Of course, you saw how quickly gasoline ate that shit up, didn't you? Did you notice how quickly that $500 was gone just like that in gasoline? Of course, the gasoline at the time was almost $4, so maybe that's why. But Todd Malicote supports those things. Well, yeah, I guess he does. I don't know. I don't support that shit. But if Todd does, then I guess he does. Oh. Yeah, and yeah, I don't know. Maybe Todd's trying to get back on the good graces of THN. I don't know. I don't know why he would want to be on the good graces of THN. Yes, correct. That's what I've heard. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I've heard. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, now I heard through the grapevine that Father J is finally trying to distance himself from THN. I hope that's true, considering the fact that a good many of them are flaming homosexuals and flaming leftists. Neither of which Father J is, I don't believe. My understanding of Father J is that he is a strong conservative and that he's straight as a fucking arrow. So I've always wondered why the hell was he hanging around with flaming homosexuals who are also flaming leftists? Why would he? I mean, that's not who he is at all, not even close to who he is. So why is he hanging out with these people? I don't understand it. I never understood it. Still don't understand it. But I've heard he's trying to distance himself from them, so hopefully that's the case. Either that or they kicked his ass out, one or the other, for being too conservative. Maybe it's the latter. Maybe they just kicked his ass out for being too conservative. Do you think? FJ attacks the nerds. He's not hanging around. He is engaging them. Okay, I just, I would think that he would associate with people that were conservative and straight and, people that agree with his beliefs. That's, I don't understand why you would hang around with people that are literally the exact opposite of what you believe and stand for. It just makes no sense to me. I mean, do you see me hanging around with a bunch of leftists? No. Why? Because I don't agree with them. I don't agree with their beliefs. I have my beliefs. I'm a staunch uber conservative. And those beliefs are sacrosanct. And there's certain lines in the sand that I will not cross. One of those is a right to life. I am vehemently anti-abortion because I believe that all life is sacred. That's my belief, and I'm sticking with it. Well, Ernie. See, here's the thing about a lot of these clowns. Okay, I know they're getting the shit beat out of them by the gods and goddesses. You know how I know? Because I've been to their Google Plus page before Google Plus went down. I've read their comments. I've read their messages. The gods and goddesses are beating the fuck out of these people, but because they're atheists, see, they don't believe that the gods and goddesses are doing it. They're just chalking it up to fate or bad luck or whatever, But it stands to reason that if you're coming after someone's family, don't be surprised if the gods and goddesses come after your happy ass. And it doesn't have to be me. It can be anybody's family. You plot to destroy someone's family and their finances, don't be surprised if the gods and goddesses kick your motherfucking ass all over the place. It stands to reason, Yeah, Todd did in fact seek me out. That's a fact. He did. Yes, that's what I heard. Yeah. I can't say too much on an open channel, obviously. Nor will I. But I'm reading your messages. I'm reading your messages. I read the messages. I'm not stupid, but I'm just not going to say it over an open channel. I remember my training. No unauthorized communication over an open channel. Right? See, I remember my training. You don't forget that shit. You don't forget that shit. Oh, wait, I forgot. I never did any of that shit in the past, right? Right, trolls and haters? I never did anything in the past, right? Even though I've still got all the training up here. Oh, yeah, that Vaughn, he never done any of that shit, he claims. Yeah. Yeah, supposedly Todd gave generously to Secular Opinion. I mean, that's not a secret. You know, it's not a secret that Todd gave generously to Secular Opinion's channel. That's not a secret. I mean, come on. You know, everybody knows. Everybody knows some turkey and some mistletoe to help to make the seasons bright. Anyway. Oh, wait, Christmas is already over, isn't it? Todd is a verified psychopath. Well, there you go. There you go. Yeah, well, we don't know. And considering what Will Phil did, in fact, try to do, never forget, boys and girls, Will Phil put his hand around my throat and wanted to choke me to death. Don't forget that, because there may be a quiz later. This is twice now. This is twice now that I've had somebody put their hand around my throat. And so I talked to my buddies upstairs there, and I said, hey, twice now I've had somebody put their hand around my throat. And so, as a result, I now got an ET parked right above my car. Think that's a coincidence? Do you? Do you think that's a coincidence? That I now have an ET literally parked over my car? No, it's not a coincidence. That is not a coincidence. Yeah, he said he could kill me. He said he could kill me for mistreating my dog. Well, guess what? It's my dog. Even if I was mistreating it, which I was not, but even if I was, it's none of his damn business what I do with my personal property. None of his damn business. And the judge is going to remind him of that too, if we ever get to court. Have I followed up with the police? I did. When I turned in my doctor's report, I gave him the updated information and all the links to his accounts and online and shit. So it's up to them now. Whatever they do, folks, they don't get back to you. Okay, the FBI and the police and when you submit your information, they don't get back to you. They just go out and do whatever it is they got to do. And sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Now the FBI is such that a lot of times they won't look up anything. But then a lot of times, in my case, they did. But I have such a strong national defense vibe about me that they just about have to. Because when it comes to national defense, man, that's primo number one to me. And so, they've investigated some of the things that I've said, found out I was telling the truth, and it led to arrests and convictions, boys and girls. Yes, it did. So, well, I'm sorry, but animals are property as defined by the U.S. Supreme Court. So, you can believe what you want.
So to be clear,
and apparently the government,
that doesn't give you the right just to beat your animal or neglect your animal, or do anything against the law to your animal, and people don't have a right to get, quote, into your business. Now, that being said, as outlined when I talked to Will on the video stream, probably the best thing is not to take the law into your own hands and try to literally steal the dog. You should probably report it to an agency and let them handle it. And then if you want to offer to adopt the animal at that point, that's the difference. That's the route I would probably suggest, folks. But that being said, it's not just a matter of, oh, I own it. See, this is the attitude he had with his kids, folks. This is the attitude he had with his kids.
Believes that children are property too.
Here we go.
Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to take them away from you. Oh, I didn't think about that, did you? Yeah, the government considers children property. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to take them away from you. Right? Yeah. That's right. Derpy, derpy, derpy. Why did they take my kids away? According to the judge, they took my kids away because a bunch of fucking assholes on the internet wouldn't stop calling CPS. And the judge finally just got tired of it and took the kids. And by the way, the judge did also claim that the children were never abused, they were never neglected. So everything that the trolls said about my kids being abused and neglected was a complete fucking lie, 100% lie. Todd says that a 14-year-old is not a child. Well, I beg to differ with Todd. I believe that 14 years old is a child. In my opinion, you must be at least 18 years old. Now, of course, they've since changed
For what,
that to
Vaughn?
21.
For what, Vaughn? How old was Kelly again? How old was Kelly again, Vaughn? About the same age as your oldest. Isn't that interesting?
1 years old.
Isn't that interesting, folks?
So, you know, that's fine. In fact, I really and truly, I think 25 should be the norm, because your brain continues to develop, especially your frontal lobe, continues to develop until you're 25 years old. How many of you knew that? Show of hands. How many of you knew that?
How old was Mouse?
It's true.
How old was Mouse? She wasn't 25. Huh.
Your frontal lobe continues to grow until you're 25. I therefore maintain that 25 should be the age. Call me crazy.
How old was Mouse? How old was Kelly? What?
View this message. Well, it won't let me view this message. Oh, there it goes. I know what it is. Yes, I'm well aware you're holding some messages. Yes, I remember when he made that claim. Yes, I remember when Todd made that claim. Okay, whatever. Yes, I get it, YouTube. Damn. Anyways, so yeah, here I am doing another live. Now watch, I'll do this live and some more shit will blow up in the real world that I need to be paying attention to. But in any event, Todd killed Larry. You think? I don't know. We'll never know, will we? We'll never know that, will we? You know, that is interesting that the last person to see Larry alive was Todd. Is that a coincidence? You know, that actually makes me think. Because, I mean, think about it. Todd was the last one to see Larry. He was. Damn. I just thought of that. Because, yeah, Todd was the last one to see Larry. If I remember correctly. Well, the plot thickens, Watson. There you go. The plot thickens, man. Isn't that interesting? But yeah, he was the last one. No, Monograph was supposedly in a bar speaking fluent Russian to a bunch of other men at the bar who were also speaking fluent Russian. So no, that wasn't Todd. That was Monograph. Now, you know, and Monograph actually does kind of look a little bit Russian. I mean, he does. He really does, at least in my eyes. So, I mean, you know. Yeah, that's what he said, wasn't it? Aren't you a friend with Todd? He gave me $500, but he cost me $200,000. So is he my friend or not? You tell me. He cost me $200,000 in property, but he gave me $500. So is he my friend or not? You tell me. You tell me. I mean, it's a simple numbers game, right? Isn't it a simple numbers game? Yeah, it's a simple numbers game. He cost me $200,000 in property, and he gave me $500 back. So he owes me what? 100. Well, no, it's still, yeah, 190. I don't know. I'm not good with math. I suck at math. Oh, you don't remember the lien thing that he had going, where he made a big spectacle about my property liens? You forgot about that? Somebody in the audience has forgotten about the property liens, folks. 1995. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. I suck at math, admittedly. Yeah, it was kind of creepy, wasn't it? The stalking and shit. That was awfully creepy. But he never went to jail over it. So, I mean, you know. Yeah, Secular was the original stalker, folks. Never forget, Secular was the original stalker. He called down to my hometown that I was born in to get dirt on me. Anybody remember that? Yeah. He did that by his own admission. He admitted that. He admitted to being the original stalker. Yeah, Secular admitted to being the original stalker. Ernie Chrysler. And his name's been out there in public for over a year, so I can use it. Hi, Ernie. How you doing? But anyway, like I was saying earlier, Ernie can't do his own content. He tried several times, and they were all abysmal failures. So the only thing he can do is use my content. Isn't that right, Ernie? You tried several times. Tried doing drum videos, tried doing some other videos. They always fell flat, didn't they, Ernie? Why is that, I wonder? Good question. Anyway, yes, this live stream needs more FJ. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. FJ needs to stay away from flaming homosexuals that also are flaming liberals. He needs to stay away from people like that. Oh, Secular turned THN over to Commander Todd. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Is there a difference between stalking and fact-checking? No, not really. Not really. Yeah, good morning, Nate. Yeah, good morning, Nate. Well, Secular, isn't the Secular also a flaming homosexual and a flaming leftist? Just like his compadres? I believe so. Isn't that the case?
I love how this story just evolves. I love how the narrative... I feel like we've watched this. I know I watched Did we already... I know I skimmed through it the other night. But I feel like this is the 4-hour stream. Yeah, it is. All right. It's just like he repeats himself so much. I'm just like, I can't remember. Did we actually already review this? But, yeah. Anyways. I don't
speak for himself, I'm sure. But it seems to me like, yeah, if I recall correctly, he is a homosexual and a leftist. That's what I thought. That's my understanding. I know one thing, though. I got to turn on some heat. Damn. Got to feel the heat. Maynard, get the old heater going. Damn, that wind's blowing cold. I got to wait for it to warm up. Oh, he's not? That's not my understanding. That's not my understanding. My understanding that Ernie is a leftist and a flaming homosexual. It's my understanding. Till I know different. Till I know different. Haven't you ever wondered why he never has a girlfriend? I mean, come on, think about it. He's never had a girlfriend. Ever. Never. His entire life. He's never had a girlfriend. Think about it. Think about it. He's never had a girlfriend. Yeah. That doesn't strike you as odd? I mean, I'm ugly as a mud fence, and even I had fucking girlfriends. Remember, Vaughn, when you thought that Trump couldn't speak at his debate with Biden due to a gag order from court? You thought Trump was just going to stand there for hours and let Biden talk at him. I did, in fact, think that Trump had a gag order. I did, in fact, think that, and Trump said so. Many other people said so. Yes, I said so myself. I also said that Secular's model was fake as a $3 bill, too. Yeah, everything's hiding in the Epstein files, isn't it? Yeah, everything is. Well, it sounds to me like everything's getting ready for THN to come crashing down with all hands, right? The house of cards is getting ready to fall. Is that what we're hearing and seeing develop? The beginnings of the end. Of course, if Will Phil goes to jail, he's going to squeal like a canary. You do know that, don't you, Secular? That if Will Phil goes to jail, he's going to squeal like a canary. He's going to say all kinds of cool shit.
Yeah, I think this...
Isn't that interesting?
Hey, Fat Photog, did you have this in a video? I think we saw this part in a Fat Photog video, maybe. Or something. Because it's funny anyways. We'll let it play and then I'll skip it ahead. Because there's a bunch up here we haven't watched yet. But yeah, we saw this part, definitely. I think that's... I don't know, worlds are colliding. I can't keep track, folks. The dimensional merge.
How much time do I have on my internet? Oh, I signed up for another 24 hours, brother. I'm good. I got a whole another 24 hours to go. I got till midnight tomorrow night. Yeah, midnight tonight. Because it started at midnight last night, this morning. So it'll be midnight tomorrow. So I'm good. But yeah, if just keep that in mind, Secular, that if Will Phil goes to jail, he's going to sing like a canary, buddy. Just keep that in mind. Because it's going to be interesting. It's going to be real interesting. Because first thing that the lawyers are going to ask Will Phil, where did you get the idea to steal Vaughn's dog? And what is he going to say? Oh, there was this Save Sharpie campaign over at Secular Opinions channel. And Fat Photog's channel. And Nats and the Pizzas channel. Save Sharpie! Save Sharpie! Hashtag Save Sharpie. That's going to be the first thing out of his mouth. It's going to be the first thing out of his mouth. Secular.
Yeah, this is a high talk.
Means
Remember, we pointed this out. I like this. He's real serious when he talks with a high talk. What are you going to do? When they're going to come for you? He starts talking like this. And he won't let it go. Serious business. He's up in a serious, in the falsetto range.
Police are going to call YouTube, Secular. And they're going to want to know what the hell's going on with this channel. Talking about trying to save my dog and steal my dog away from me. Will Phil's going to squeal like a fucking canary or sing like a fucking canary. He's going to squeal like a stuck pig. Won't that be fun, Secular? Yes, that'll be a lot of fun, won't it? That'll be a lot of fun, won't it? Where's your LOL suit? Your LOL suit's coming. Hang in there. Who is Will Phil? Apparently one of Secular's buddies. Didn't you watch the interview he had with him the other day? You must be behind the times there, Hard Truth. You must be behind the times there, Hard Truth. You need to get up to speed there. Will Phil's one of Secular's best buddies. Annie Secular. Yeah. Ernie Chrysler. Yeah, man. Will Phil's one of his best buddies, man. Did Sharpie eat the rest of your sandwich meat? He got him some lunch meat last night, this morning. He's doing all right. He's doing okay. You couldn't pay me to watch Secular. Yeah, exactly. Because all it is slamming people. That's all it's about, is slamming people. Who needs to watch that shit? Who needs to watch shit of somebody slamming other people, trying to make fun of other people? That's not good content. That's negativity, man, And eventually the negativity will get to you. It'll eat you up alive. No, I did not watch it yet. I have never heard of Will Phil. Damn, Hard Truth, you're behind, man. You gotta get up to speed, man. Yes, Will Phil is a creep, and he's extremely dangerous, I think. I think Will Phil is extremely dangerous, and that's not just my opinion, but it's the opinion of others as well. So, there's that. These cowlicks around my ears. Anybody want to give me a donation so I can get me a haircut? I need to go get a haircut. Get rid of these cowlicks around my ears. Baden, would you believe that Sammy was involved in 9/11? I don't know about Sammy, but there was a whole shitload of Jews in a cargo van with 9/11 on the side, painted on the side of the cargo van, and planes flying into buildings. And the Jews got out of the cargo van and stood on top of the cargo van and were dancing a jig when the police showed up. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? That's very interesting, is it not? That happened on 9/11, folks. That really happened. So, how did these guys with the cargo van know the planes were going to hit the buildings in advance? Because remember, there was a mural painted on the side of the van showing planes hitting the buildings. Now, how would they know that shit? Right? How would they know that shit? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? And not only that, but why were they dancing on top of the van? The police said it was the weirdest shit they ever saw. They said they come rolling up on these guys, and they're standing on top of the van dancing. It's like, what the fuck? Really, really interesting. Sammy admitted it on a stream. Oh, no, I wasn't aware of that. If he did, I don't remember, or I didn't see it or something. Secular is Carrie 2.0 and Todd is Kratos Darkness 2.0. If you say so. I don't necessarily ascribe to that, but if you say so. Of course, if they're demonic, then they need to be cast out of darkness, isn't that right? I mean, isn't that what you do with demonic activity? You cast it to outer darkness? Yeah, that's what you do with demons. You cast them to outer darkness and make it to where they can never return, right? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely, Maynard. No, I do not remember Sammy admitting it. No, I do not. I think if Sammy admitted something like that around me, I would remember that shit. Because that would be pretty significant, Some of these this message is held for review. Well, they hold the message for review, and then they don't tell me what the damn message is. Secular is slipping into carry mode. Yeah, carry, now, just so we're on the same page, Carrie is that movie about that teenage girl that was covered in blood? That Carrie? Is that the Carrie we're talking about? Or are we talking about another type of Carrie? So what's the plan? Last I heard you talk about was going to Oregon and start flipping houses. Well, yeah, well, I thought that Jess wanted one of her houses sold. She told me she wanted one of her houses sold. And I said, well, hey, I took 2 years of real estate law. I'd be happy to sell your home for you, charge you a bird dog fee for selling it. You get all the profits, I get my bird dog fee, and then I use that bird dog fee to go get me a place to live, and I use the remainder to flip even more houses. That was the plan. Now, unfortunately, Jess wasn't okay with the plan. So, at the last minute, she reneged on the whole damn thing. So, oh well. That's the way it goes, I mean, I thought it was a hell of a plan. She comes out smelling like a rose, gets a big, huge profit off of selling one of her houses. I get a bird dog fee, nice enough for me to go get my own place, and then use the rest to even flip even more houses. That was the plan. It was a good plan. The problem is that Jess reneged at the last second. I mean, that's the truth. That's not, that's not bloviating on my part. That's the truth. But, oh well, and that's her decision to make. It's her property. It's not mine. So she's well within her right to do whatever she wants. But I mean, I have 2 years of real estate law under my belt. I would be the logical person to go to flip a house, as opposed to going to somebody else that's going to shaft you. I mean, if you go through a normal real estate agent, what are they going to do? They're going to shaft you. They're going to shaft you, Jess. They're going to shaft you. Yes, they are. But it's her money, it's her property, and if she wants to get took by a real estate agent, see you, babe. Do whatever. Well, she agreed to it enough to where I decided to come out west. One of the reasons I decided to come out west was because of Jess saying, hey, sell one of my properties and get a bird dog fee. And, I mean, if it's an expensive piece of property, the bird dog fee would be enough to get me an apartment somewhere. I could do quite well for myself. But, oh well, like I said, it's her property and it's her decision. She wants to get shafted by some real estate agent. That's on her, man. Because I wouldn't have shafted her. I would have charged me a bird dog fee. I would have sold her property. She'd have made a huge profit. Because, I mean, she's had the property for a while.
I don't know, Jess. I think Vaughn might have wanted to shaft you. I'm just throwing that out there.
So she would have made a huge profit. I would have got my bird dog fee. We both would have come out smelling like a rose. But she was not interested. So what are we lying about this morning? I don't lie, sir. I'm prohibited to lie. I am prohibited to lie. I'm not allowed to do that. Let's see. Where can we do that? We can do that. Didn't you say she had a room for me? Yeah, she had a room for me. She had, I thought she was going to give me a room in one of her buildings, and that turned out not to be the case. So I mean, oh well. Like I said, it's up to her. It's her property. She does with it as she wishes. But oh well, Vaughn, would you be able to make Jess drop a few eggs? No. Jess is as old as I am, dude. I think. Isn't she in her 40s or 50s? Like just I think isn't she like 40 or 50 some years old? She sure ain't no damn 20-year-old. Holy shit.
Which is 12 years younger than Vonhelton. Just keep that in mind, folks.
Or Jess, you need to stop looking for a woman who will care for you. You should be self-sufficient at your age. Well, there you go. Wait a minute. She's looking for a woman to take care of her? What?
I think that was to you, Vaughn. That was to you.
Doesn't she have a boyfriend? I mean, doesn't she have a boyfriend? I think she does, doesn't she? She claims to have. Yeah, she claims to have a boyfriend. A current one, I mean. One she just picked up recently. Would you settle for Jess if paid up front? Paid up front? No. Jess, no. Besides, Jess is not interested in me, so that's the end of that discussion right there. No, I don't need I don't need a caretaker. But, you know, in case an emergency would happen or something like that, it would be nice to have somebody around. Oh, that was her drunk neighbor. Oh, is that who that was? Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, Reading Rainbow. That's right. Take a look. It's in a book, Reading Rainbow. Take a look. It's in a book, Reading Rainbow. But you have all these ailments and disabilities. Yes, I do. But I mean, you know, I don't want anybody to be responsible for them if they don't have to. His comprehension is getting worse. No, it is not. There's nothing wrong with my reading comprehension. Jess and Todd conspired against you. Weird that now they're both mods in THN and Weirdo Wonderland. Yeah, it is kind of coincident, isn't it? Isn't that a coincidence how that works? So you need someone to help you. Can anybody find me somebody to love? Find me somebody to love. What's the name of the song and who sang it? Jess, you're free. You're free. Fly, my pretties. Fly, my pretties. Fly, my pretties. Anyway. Mr. Granger, are you free? I'm free. Yes. You've all done very well. What TV show is that from? You've all done very well. What TV show is that from? Does anybody know? Or y'all too young to remember? Y'all probably too young to remember. I took care of my great aunt when she got cancer and my grandmother when she got dementia. Well, that was very noble of you, Paladin. Yes, are you being served? Wow, somebody got it. Damn, I can't believe it. Somebody got it. Mon, who is the hottest Brady Bunch character? Well, it certainly ain't the boys, and it certainly ain't the Brady parents, so it'd have to be one of the three girls, right? No, it ain't Alice. Holy shit. No, it's not Alice. Oh my God, that's sick. You guys are sick. You realize she'd be like 150 years old today, right? Jeez. Most women like guys who take care of themselves. Dude, Maggie, I don't know. Maggie, I don't know if you're aware of this, honey, but there's been some things that's been happening in your absence. The bubble butt is gone. The belly is almost totally gone. And I'm working on the love handles as we speak. It will not be long till you'll see my six-packs again. Yes, you will. I'm getting the six-pack back. And what did the gods say? We will restore you. We will restore what you've lost, and we will restore your body. And now what they said? Yes. Well, guess what? The bubble butt is gone. Almost all the belly is gone. And if I didn't have those stupid love handles, I'd be miles ahead right now, but I still got the damn love handles. It ain't a beer six-pack. That's for damn sure. I don't drink alcohol, so it ain't no beer six-pack. I had a big booty. Yeah, I did there for a while, sadly. I had, I had more of a booty than that chick that played Captain America, or Captain Marvel. God, I can't think of her name. Help me out. What was that chick that played Captain Marvel? She had no butt. She was flat. She had a flat ass. I can't remember her name. It was embarrassing, man. The guy that Tobey Maguire and the other guys that play Spider-Man, they had a bigger butt than she did. Her butt was flat. Oh God, it was great. Anyway, I gave J-Lo a run for money. Yeah, I did there for a little while, didn't I? I did for a little while. But the bubble butt is gone. In fact, it was apparently the first thing to go. Isn't that interesting? The bubble butt was the first thing to go. And then the belly started getting smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. But the love handle, I still got the fucking love handles. What the fuck? Why do I still have those damn things? But I'll get rid of them. I get rid of them. They'll be gone. They will be gone. They will be gone. Oh, yes, they will. Vaughn, would you marry an Australian chick? If she's good looking. Oh, wait. There was an Australian chick that was interested in me, and she was good looking, and I did talk to her on camera, so I know she's a real female. She was a real female. She was very attractive looking, and she was interested in me. The problem, though, is that she was thousands of fucking miles away, and I didn't have a lot of money at the time. Damn it. Oh, well. Missed opportunities, man, you know. Did Todd stop talking to you because you lost the bubble butt? I don't know, dude. I don't know, but that sounds creepy as fuck. Anyway, but yeah, man. Dude, I'm slimming down. I am not bullshitting. Yeah, Evil Princess, she was a Kiwi. She, you know, I mean, Evil Princess was nice, but she was just my friend, dude. She's always just been a friend. However, I did consider bunking with her on a temporary basis one time. What the hell? Is that a bird on my... There was a bird on top of my car. So what the fuck? There's a bird on top of my car. But yeah, man. But yeah, I mean, you know, she Evil Princess is a friend, and I still consider her a friend. She's never done any, as far as I know, she's never said one cross word to me or about me. She's never trolled me in any way that I'm aware of. She's always been a genuine good friend. And I appreciate the hell out of that. And I will never forget. I will never forget. Good morning. How you doing? I will never forget. Come on, folks, dig deep. Whip out the wallets and the purses. Come on, we need donations. Donation time. Come on, I've got to pay for this spot. I got to pay for this spot. I got to pay for my internet. Got to pay, put gas in the car so that I can keep the heat running at night. Come on, y'all. Let's dig deep now. Come on. Come on. Come on. The holidays is over, so you can't use that excuse no more. It's back. It's time to get back to reality here and start giving donations again. Come on. And this time we have to give sizable donations too, because unfortunately, with me having to pay for the parking and having to pay for the internet, see, that's an additional cost, see, that I normally would not have had, that I do have now. I hope she is doing well. I do too. I hope she was doing, I'm, you know, I hope she's doing well. I haven't heard from her in a long time, man. I hope she's all right. It's not good for a car to idle for hours every night. I don't. I turn it on, I warm up the car, and then I shut it back off. I don't leave it idle all night. Can you update Stripe? No. I told you I cannot update Stripe. Stripe, for whatever reason, is not responding to my email. I don't know why. Talk to Stripe about it. Don't talk to me. Talk to Stripe about it. They're the ones not answering my email. I saw her a few times on Live. Last time was probably 5 years ago. Looked all right. Well, shit, dude, a lot can happen in 5 years. A lot can happen in 5 years. You know, I mean, I hope she's okay, man. You know, because like I said, as far as I know, she never trolled me. She was never, as far as I know, she never said one cross word to me that I'm aware of, which is rare these days. You know, it's rare these days, man. So, but yeah, I am of the opinion that hopefully I'll be out of this soon. I keep hoping. I keep thinking. Well, if you're using Stripe and Stripe doesn't work, maybe you ought to just use PayPal. Hello. I'm just saying. You know, maybe you ought to use PayPal since Stripe isn't working. What do you want me to say? Yeah, everybody uses Stripe. Yeah, that's a lie. Come on, I'm not stupid. I know that's a lie. I know for a fact that years and years ago, y'all were using PayPal regularly. You forget, I was on your Google Plus page. I know all. I see all. I hear all. At least back then. Of course, now Google, you know, and you know, nobody has ever given me credit for anything. I predicted in advance that Google Plus was going to go down the shitter. Where's all my accolades? Holy shit, Vaughn was right. Where are they at? Where's all the Vaughn was right videos? Oh wow, what a pull along that is. Holy shit, that thing's huge. The Columbus. Damn, it's about the size of Columbus too. Holy fuck, that's a big ass pull along. Jesus Christ. On a pogo stick. That is a huge ass pull along. Anyway, but yeah, man. Yeah, Vaughn, I hate to say it, but nothing will change without your effort. You need a job. Well, there's a problem. Nobody's going to hire a fucking cripple when there's 1,000 20-year-olds out there looking for work. Right? Yeah, exactly. PayPal is so 2000. Well, it might be so 2000, but it's international, so let's utilize it. Have you thought about trying to be a security guard? You may be able to run a guard shack. Yeah, I could, couldn't I? Don't tell them you're crippled. Dude, I can't. I have to tell... Okay, full fucking stop. All right? When you fill out an application for a job, or nowadays if you do it online, because most of them are online now, when you fill out that application, you have to tell them any medical ailments you have. If you do not tell them all of your medical ailments, not only can you get fired, but you might get jailed as well. Because your application, if I'm not mistaken, is a legal document. And when you fill out a legal document, you have to tell the truth. You cannot falsify a legal document. In fact, if I recall correctly, falsifying a legal document is a felony in all 50 states, if I'm not mistaken. Now, I can double check on that, but I believe it is a felony. Yeah, I was chief of security for Elder Bierman for 2 years. It's true. It's true. That is true. Nobody got the songs right. Still waiting on y'all to get the songs right. Whatever gets you through the night, it's alright. It's alright. Why not try making money online when no more wants to watch an old man? What? That's bad English. You need to fix that English. That's bad English, dude. Period. Hello, Vaughn. Well, hello there. How you doing? Don't tell them you're crippled. You have to give all of your information when you fill out that application. You have to be truthful. Tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God. Maynard. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. Two can be as bad as one. It's the loneliest number since the number one. Name the band. Name the band. Come on, without Googling it. Vaughn, you probably also think you have to submit a semen sample with your application. No, but I heard that the cops are now legally allowed to take a DNA swab of you. Did you hear about that? Did I watch the Golden Globes? No. Did you hear about that? That police can now do a DNA swab on you? They'll have your DNA on file. Did you hear about that? Man, the chat's slow today. Holy shit. Are you all half asleep and shit or what? Was you out partying last night and so you all are half asleep this morning? Or am I just getting you too early? Do-doop, 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 do-doop. Ah. Oi! See me right out of the sunset on your television screen. Up for all that I can get, if you know what I mean. Women to the left of me, and women to the right. Ain't got no gun, ain't got no knife. Don't you start no fight. 'Cause I'm TNT, I'm dynamite. TNT, and I'll win the fight. TNT, I'm a power load. TNT, watch me explode. Vultures is talking about serial killers in the chat. Everybody watch out. It's illegal to discriminate against any application based on disability. Employers have to make reasonable adjustments for disabled employees, or they just don't fucking hire your ass. Like I said, I'm out there, but there's about 20. Who do you think they're going to hire? Are they going to hire an old cripple like me, or are they going to hire a 20-year-old that can run rings around me and can be on their feet all day and can fucking lift more than 5 pounds over their head? I mean, come on, man. Nobody's that stupid. Of course they're going to hire the 20-year-old. Let's not be stupid here, okay? Let's not be stupid here. Hey, what's up, man? What's up? I thought they only took it once a year. Oh, I thought they only took it once you were convicted. My understanding is that the police can swab your mouth right there on the spot. That's what I heard. I don't know how true it is, but that's what I heard. I don't know for sure now. I'm just hearing it through the grapevine. And by the way, who sang that song? Heard it through the grapevine. The original singer, that is. Who sang that song, man? Who sang that song? Who sang it? 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 If you get a job you like, it's not work. That's true. Marvin Gaye, there you go. The Raisins. Yeah, the Raisins. The Raisins. Yeah. You'll never work nor want. It's mind-blowing. Well, like I said, call up any employer you want and say, hey, I know this guy. He's got congestive heart failure. He's got a back going out, a hip going out. He's got lymphedema in his feet and legs, so he can't walk. He's got CHF, congestive heart failure. He's got a back going out and a hip going out, so he can't lift over 5 pounds. Will you hire him? And I guarantee you they will click that. You'll hear this wonderful little click in your ear when they hang up, because that's exactly what they'll do. That's exactly what they'll do. My future? Oh, my future is bright. According to the gods and goddesses, I got a bright future. They're going to restore my body. They're going to restore everything that was taken from me. You know, now that may not necessarily be the property in Kentucky. I may not even want the property in Kentucky. You never know. Although I'd miss my ET friends an awful lot. But I mean, they can move to me where I am, right? You know, I'll get me a place out in the desert somewhere, out in the middle of nowhere, literally. And then me and my ET friends can just kind of hang out, have fun. You're supposed to sell yourself. Yeah, but I'm also supposed to tell the truth. And the truth is, I'm a fucking cripple. And when you got 20-year-olds out there looking for work, and then you got one 60-year-old cripple, guess who the employer's going to hire? He's not going to hire the cripple. He's going to hire the 20-year-old. I mean, come on. Yep, the great and glorious future that'll benefit all of mankind. You will see it happen. It will happen. Look at that big-ass nose. Look at that big-ass nose right there. Oh, my God. It's the nose, buddy. The nose. He come over to get some petting on Daddy, buddy. That's what he done. Didn't you, Sharpie? See, I gotta get petting from Daddy, don't I? Yeah. A great and glorious future that'll benefit all of mankind. That's right. Snaggletooth. Say, I got a snaggletooth, Daddy. Don't you? Would you hold still? God, you're fidgeting. There he goes. Just stay right there, Sharpie. Just stay right there. The nose, man. Huh, Sharpie? Yeah, the nose. Maybe for jobs more suited to your condition. Yeah, sitting at a desk. Well, guess what happens when you call these companies and say, hey, you got any desk jobs? They say they're all full. Every place you call, the desk jobs are all full. Does Sharpie fart a lot? Sometimes. Oh, his farts are... Oh, can you imagine if I had Sharpie with me and Sharpie let loose one of his famous farts? Can you imagine what John would have done? John would have fucking died. He would have absolutely fucking died. I mean, I cut loose a fart and John thinks it's the end of the fucking world. Wait till he lets Sharpie cut him a fart, man. You want to know, you do not know the extent of real pain and suffering until Sharpie has farted in your general direction. Oh, can you imagine John, though? He would have absolutely fucking died. He would have died. Because I cut loose a fart in his car and he thought I shat myself. His words, not mine. Because I didn't. But he said I did, but I didn't. I had just farted. That's all I did. I farted in his car, and you thought it was the end of the fucking world. Well, can you imagine if Sharpie had farted? Oh, my God, dude. Sharpie's farts are legendary. Sharpie's farts will peel paint, okay? I mean, it bend steel. I mean, his
folks,
farts will...
the choice here, let's be honest, I'm sure Sharpie is... I'm sure it is, that it's absolutely disgusting. But I don't think it could be any less disgusting being locked in a car with a Vonhelton fart. I mean, they eat the same shit. So,
bend steel, dude. His farts are fucking legendary. And can you imagine if Sharpie had been in the car and cut one loose? Oh, my God, John would have fucking died. He would have fucking died, man. He would have literally fucking keeled over dead. He would have keeled over fucking dead, man. He would have lost his shit. Now, Sharpie, I got to put this down because you are creeping ever closer, and we need to get you back under the covers because it's still cold in here. At least my feet's cold. Anyway. Get back under the covers there, buddy. Over here. I'll have to get you under the covers. Over here. You're still not under the covers. Here, let me help you. Let me get you under the covers here, dude. What are we doing this? What the hell are we doing this? There we go. There's some of it. Mountain Dew voltage raspberry, Maynard. Established 1948. I remember Mountain Dew when it was in the glass bottles with the hillbilly on the side. That's how. Yep, back with the Mountain Dew. Back with the Mountain Dew, at least for a while. At least for a while. Why is everybody afraid of me drinking Mountain Dew? You afraid it'll be supercharged? Afraid my magic will be supercharged by drinking Mountain Dew? Maybe. Maybe. You never know. Inquiring minds want to know. Yes, money, what do you want? I'm here. What do you want? What's on your mind? Open your mind, Quaid. Open your mind. What movie is that from? Yeah. What movie is that from? Anybody know? Is Mountain Dew your secret to charge your wizardly powers? Hey, you never fucking know, man. Anybody remember that one? Newscast a long time ago? Lady reporter goes out looking for the oldest woman in America, and they found her, and she was like 103, 104, 105. Still got around good too, and still had all of her faculties. But anyway, they go and they ask her. They said, "Ma'am, what is the secret to your longevity?" And she said, "Come to me in the kitchen, and I'll show you." She had this big walk-in pantry in her kitchen. And she opens up the double doors to the pantry, and they walk in there, and it's stacked wall to wall with Dr. Pepper. The lady's like, this is your secret weapon to staying old? She said, "Yeah, this is it. I drink a Dr. Pepper a day," she said. But it's stacked. It's literally stacked to the gills, man, with Dr. Pepper. Total Recall. Very good. Somebody was paying attention. Somebody was actually paying attention. I can't believe it. Holy shit. Anyway, dig deep, folks. Come on, let's get the wallets out. Let's get the purses out. Come on, let's dig deep. We need donation. It's donation time. Come on, we got to get some donations going here now. Got to get some donations going. Yes, we do. Maynard. Yep, let's get some donations going here, people. We are already an hour and 11 minutes in and still no donations. At least I haven't heard any. Soda is tasty but terrible for you. Yeah, well, everything's terrible for you now. Didn't you hear? Everything's full of particulates and microplastics. Everything, literally everything. So it doesn't matter what you do now. Even the shit that's grown on the farms has got GMO in it. It's either got GMO in it or microplastics. One, take your pick. So I mean, so it doesn't matter. Because, see, used to, we could make the claim, well, don't eat fast food because fast food is unhealthy. And, you need to eat organic. You need to go to the grocery store and eat organic food. Well, see, you can't use that excuse now because the organic food's now full of particulates and microplastics. So it ain't no better than a damn fast food now. Of course, at least it is still kind of real. Whereas the fast food is that pink paste shit. So, I don't know. GMO is fine. Yeah, until you start growing gills. Then it ain't so fine, is it? Till you get a third eye in your forehead or some shit. Speaking of third eye, did you know that the pineal gland in your brain actually has photoreceptors? Oh, Vaughn, you're making that shit up. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Google it. It's got photoreceptors. It's like, what the fuck? It's not an eyeball. Yeah, I know. But isn't that why they call it the third eye, though? Because it's got photoreceptors? Now, how in the fuck did a bunch of old motherfuckers from thousands and thousands of years ago know that that motherfucker had photoreceptors? Because it's been called the third eye for centuries. Isn't that interesting?
Hallelujah, praise Jesus. We both got fucked with no lube. Ooh, ooh, ah, yeah, ah, yeah, ah, yeah.
At Flubus Cartel donated $10 through Super Chat. Irv making less than 1K a month in SS will keep him homelessness. Section 8 waitlist is years long and nobody is renting to Irv with his credit history. Almost like he needs a safety net or something.
Yeah, I think you would have forethought some of this out, folks, but this is Vonhelton, and this is where this is a life lesson, folks. So here we are. Thank you very much for that. I do appreciate it.
Photoreceptors. Oranges don't exist in nature. It was before us. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Lots of things we take for granted. Photoreceptors. Photoreceptors is the ones that collect the light and process said light to allow you to see. And it's way back here in the back of the brain too. It's not up here close by the skull, the front of the skull. It's way back here. But yet it does. Yeah, isn't that interesting? Isn't that fascinating? And thousands of years ago, they called the pineal gland the third eye. And now we know why. Because it has eyeball shit in it. So without the third eye, we would be blind. That's right. And we are spiritually blind. If our pineal gland becomes calcified, we would become spiritually blind. Isn't that neat? Yeah, the reptilian brain. Isn't that interesting, though? That's pretty fascinating, isn't it? I always thought that was cool, that it had eyeball parts. But yet it ain't an eyeball. Isn't that something? Yeah, it looks like a pine cone. Do you think any reptilians watch your show? Probably. Does it look kind of like a pine cone? Yeah, you notice all them guys in those stone reliefs, they're all carrying a pine cone. Could it be referencing the pineal gland? Yes. Yes, it could. Yes, it could.
Or since you have the World Wide Web at your fingertips, you could, in the words of a brilliant man, Google it and see what Syrian scholars actually have to say about that kind of stuff. Or you could just, be Vonhelton living in a car and come to these conclusions on your own.
Good, man. It sure could. Whatever gets you through the night, it's alright. It's alright. The reptilian brain. Hawk. Oh, that's a good name. Good strong name. There he goes, down the road. This man. I'm a young, running free, a little bit better than I used to be, because I'm alive. Alright, anyway. Think about it. Larry steals my money, brags about it to everybody, and I mean everybody, bragged it to everybody, bragged about being able to now put his kids through school because he had the money to do it. And this was in front of witnesses too, by the way. This is all in front of witnesses. And then he ends up dead. Yeah, there you go. He stole my money, ended up dead. Bam, gone. Supposedly, Kenny KPZ is going to interview my eldest daughter. And when my eldest daughter tells him to go fuck himself, that he's a fucking piece of shit that got his mommy put in an insane asylum and got his daddy almost killed, maybe then the interview will end, right? The interview will end real quick, right? Yeah, Kenny isn't dead. Wow, imagine that. Isn't that amazing, Paladin? Kenny ain't dead. Who knew? Oh, wait, I knew. Yeah, exactly. Where's the second COVID, Doge, and tariff checks at? Exactly. Where are those checks? I keep asking that myself, because I could sure as fuck use those checks right about now. Anyways, but yeah, so when she tells him he's a worthless piece of shit that got her mommy put in a mental institution, maybe that'll be the end of the interview, right? Will the interview end all of a sudden? Or when she tells him that that Marcia Frost and Millie Frost made her write on the wall, "I am hungry," 20 years ago? You got a $2,000 check from the government? Wait, you got a stimulus check, motherfucker? Really? Son of a bitch. Well, that sucks. That totally sucks. I should have got a $2,000 check. But yeah, when my eldest daughter tells finds out that Kenny KPZ is one of the fuckers that got her mommy put in an insane asylum, the interview will end real fucking fast now, won't it? Right? That's what I think. I think the interview will end real fast, because if she's smart, and she is, because she's her daddy's girl, first thing she's going to do is, who the fuck are you? And then the second thing is, oh, you're one of the motherfuckers that got my mommy put in a mental institution and caused my daddy to lose all of his shit. You suck. And then that'll be the end of the interview, right then and there. Boom. Anyone else get a $2,000 check? My neighbors got them, I did, and the girl at the corner store got 2 of them. Dude, nobody got a $2,000 check that I'm aware of. Nobody. Now, this is Trump's $2,000 check, stimulus check, that he said he was going to give all of us, because I never got the motherfucker. I never got it. Yeah, they interviewed all of Shanny's kids, and what happened after they got done with the interview? All of Shanny's kids turned against Shanny and Rev, didn't they? Every one of them. Wow, what a coincidence. That as soon as they got done interviewing the kids all turned against their parents. That was kind of the point, I guess, huh? Man, I love how everybody's getting fucking money but me. That's pissing me off. But ain't nothing I can do about it, I guess, huh? Oh, they turned against Reb and Shanny before the interview? I don't know, maybe. Oh, it was only for people that were currently working at the time? No, that girl has foster parents. She does not have a mommy and daddy. Her mommy and daddy still live. Now, maybe if we was dead, then you might say that they're her mommy and daddy. But she has foster parents, not a mommy and daddy. Her mommy and daddy are both still alive. Get it right, people. It was a cluster of a mess, very entertaining. Well, did the kids at least get on their ass for harassing their mommy and daddy for 20 fucking years? I heard the foster parents brainwashed them to turn to Christianity. And then they took them to court and forced them to get their name legally changed. I heard about that. I heard that from Andrea. Andrea and Darren were talking about that on their live show. No, they do not get new birth certificates. Oh my God, dude. What the fuck? Quit it. They do not get new birth certificates. Yeah, okay. No, they do not. They do not get new birth certificates, dude. You're only born once. Holy fuck, dude. You're only born once. What'd they do? Crawl back in the woman's womb again? Are you nuts? You're fucking crazy, dude. You're only born one time. Well, one time per incarnation. Let me clarify that. Yeah, I know. Isn't that horrible? I'm just a horrible mess, ain't I? Come on, people, let's get them donations going. Come on, let's get them donations going. Dig deep, man. Dig deep. Dig deep. Dig deep. Dig deep. Another crazy day. I leave it. Do 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 do. Let me see if I can. Let me pause this for a minute and go get my Cash App or my. Which would you rather I post, the Cash App or the PayPal? Cash App or PayPal, folks? Come on. Which one do you want me to post, Cash App or PayPal? No, they had them go to court and forced them to change their fucking last name. Took them 6 months to do it, too. Took them 6 months to change their last name. You know how long it took for me to get a legal name change? About 2 seconds at the clerk's office. So now why did it take them 6 months? I'll tell you why, because I think my kids wanted to stay Vonhelton, and they had to fight them in court to do it. That's my belief. Now, I don't know for sure, but considering the fact it took them Dude, you're born one time per incarnation. Once. You get one birth certificate. Anyways, let me go check something. I'll be back. Alrighty, there we go. I'm on another tab, I'm on another tab, Every time I switch to another tab, it fucking pauses this tab. I don't know why. It just does. Okay, now how do I...
I'm going to skip ahead a bit.
You crawled out of the covers again. Am I unmuted now?
You're all wet. You're all wet.
How did Corky ruin you being Wolverine? Apparently he knew people in Hollywood and got me kicked out of the audition. At least that's what he claimed. I mean, he admits to it. It's not like I made the shit up. He admits to it. How many of you knew that Corky did that? Yeah, y'all don't remember that shit, do you?
I love how he always says, like, they admitted it. They admitted it. Like, I admitted it. Corky admitted it. But the person he's talking about have no idea what the hell he's talking about most of the time. So I'm just saying. I'm going to skip ahead a bit.
I mean, I'm literally in her backyard, and she's just kind of disappeared, man. She just kind of disappeared. You would think with me sitting in her fucking backyard, she'd reach out, right? Oh, you think she's back in jail again? I don't know, maybe. Maybe she is. I don't know.
I think he's talking about Miss Parker.
Genie, man. Yeah, I never missed an episode. I never missed an episode of I Dream of Jeannie. I don't think I have any yet. Let me see here. But they do. Here now, you're going out the first thing at dusk. Okay, but they do not.
We have reviewed this before. What the hell am I doing? We're wasting time here. I think we've done this video before. Folks, I'm going boomer here. Anyways, let's move along then. Let's go right to the source, to the teat. Mayor McCheese. Here we go, folks.
Alrighty, the little red sign says we are live, and it is so. And here I am once again. I'm going to be making me a bologna meat sandwich. So just, we'll set you down a minute, and I will make the sandwich. Then we will get to go. So, in here. Because it's a very real possibility. Squares, that's all you got, man. So no, I can't give up on freedom religion, even if I wanted to, because I was given promises, and I want those promises to come to pass. I want them to come to fruition. Yeah, do you think you will come back this way someday? Back to Kentucky? I don't know. I have no idea. We'll see what the gods have in store. If what I'm hearing is true, and the trolls have brainwashed my children into hating me, and the trolls are saying that all the property has been sold now, and not just the single wide, all the property's been sold too. The trolls are saying that everything's been sold, that my kids have been turned against me, and that they hate me now. They brainwashed them into hating me. They said that Andrea's been still talking to them, even though that violates her right, the kids' rights. Because, see, Andrea lost her parental rights. She ain't supposed to be talking to them kids at all. Not at all. and see, I'm the only one that's obeying the law here. Andrea's not obeying the law. But anyway, apparently, according to the trolls, Andrea has brainwashed the kids into hating me, just like she hates me. And where did she get that from? Oh, she got that from Darren. She got that from John Chacon, aka Mr. Dark Zodiac. She got it from Dr. Dissent. She got it from Kenny KPZ. She got it from Secular Opinion. So if that's true, and I've lost my children and I've lost my property, then do I need to go back to Kentucky for anything? Doesn't sound like it, does it? So I just plant my flag somewhere else. Do I miss Oneida? The only thing I miss about Kentucky is being able to talk to my ET friends. The only thing I miss is, see, where I lived in Kentucky, it was very remote. And so my ET buddies, they could decloak and you know, without any fear of reprisal from the military or the government. And so they could decloak on my property because my airspace is mine. And as such, you know, they were protected and they knew it. And so they could decloak. I mean, you ought to have seen what I seen, man. Huge, beautiful base ships and fighter aircraft and recon aircraft and just all kinds of cool shit. Very beautiful, very ornate even in some cases. And of course, Tim Davison's eyes as big as saucers, and he's sitting there like, what the hell? I know that boy shot himself at least once. Now, he says he didn't, and I'll go with what he says, but I got a funny feeling he did. But he says he did. He swears up and down he didn't, so okay. But yeah, his eyes as big as saucers. He's like, oh my God, look at this. And I said, yeah, that's right. It's true. Did you ever go to the KFC in Corbin? Why should I go to something that was an afterthought? You know, it seems to me like Kentucky Fried Chicken should have been in Kentucky in the first damn place, right? Not an afterthought that you decide to go back later and make something. You know, seems a bit disingenuous, doesn't it? Look how it turned out for Carrie, TJ, for interviewing somebody's kids from YT. Well, look what it did to Reb and Shanny's kids. Reb and Shanny's kids hate Reb and Shanny now, don't they? Yeah. In fact, the trolls have caused a huge rift between Reb and Shanny and their kids, haven't they? Isn't that what's happened? Yeah. The one in Corbin is the first one. Well, that's not what I heard. I heard it was an afterthought. I heard that initially KFC was not in the great state of Kentucky. That's what I heard. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I've heard. Of course, now, we live in a world where CERN can turn on their damn machine and fling us into an alternate reality at any time, thus making everything that I say null and void. So, I mean, you know, so you may be right. CERN may have turned on their stupid machine, flung us into an alternate reality where KFC really was originally started in Kentucky. So, you know, there's that. And see, if you're from this timeline, you're going to believe that it's always been there, whereas I, being from the Arm of Sagittarius, will say, no, it's not always been there, because in my reality, there was no KFC in Kentucky. It came later. It wasn't there initially. But whatever. Doesn't matter. Your timeline, my timeline, it doesn't matter, because by now we're in so many damn alternate timelines that I've lost count. So I heard that Channy's son is taking out a restraining order on me due to the lustful comments I made about him. No, there was no lustful comments. I thought that there was a female in the home with Rev and Channy. That's what I thought. And that's all I thought. And that's all it was. There was nothing untoward about the children at all, because I didn't even know they had children. I thought this was a female that had come to visit Reb and Shanny. I had no idea that, I didn't even know they had children. So So no, there was nothing untoward, but thank you for trying to accuse me of being a fucking pedophile, you piece of shit. Get the fuck out of my room, because I'm not a fucking pedophile. I was out protecting children before you motherfuckers were even in diapers, most of you. So get off my ass. What do I think will have happen to Rev now that he's homeless? I don't know. But at least we finally got rid of Shani. It only took, what, 20 fucking years to get rid of her ass? And now she's finally gone. Of course, now Rev is $4 million cheaper than he was. Can you imagine somebody wasting $4 million? Holy shit, man, that's insane. I heard they found a cure for lymphedema. Yeah, supposedly lymphedema is created by a parasite, they're saying now. They're saying that parasites go into your lymph nodes and clog up your lymph nodes, and that is what's causing lymphedema. Is it true? No. It's just fucking talk at this point. Once it's been peer-reviewed and put out there for general consumption, and not only that, but a cure, then there will be more proof. It wasn't 4 million, it was 750. Wrong. That's wrong. It was 750 initially. Yes, that's true. But then, if you'll recall, they found another $250,000. That brings it up to $1 million. And then his uncle had another $1 million in Colorado, which brings it up to $2 million. And then when they got to Pennsylvania, there was another $2 million in the bank. That makes it up to $4 million. So keep up, okay? You guys are behind. I can't believe you trolls are that far behind on this matter. And then on top of that, they conned everybody into giving them $3,500 to make the trip from Colorado to Pennsylvania, and then with $1 million fucking dollars and change in their pocket, which cracks me up. That just floors me. Them rich beyond avarice, but they got you guys to give them $3,200, man. I couldn't believe it. I absolutely couldn't believe that shit. That cracks me up. Anywho, though, we can tell by the interview that the trolls did with Reb and Shanny's kids that they have now been turned against Reb and Shanny. So, no, I'm not way wrong, sir. No, I am not way wrong. Is any of it for me? I don't know. None of it's for me. Bon, I am a test subject at a top secret U.S. military base. Well, then how the fuck are you talking to me right now? If you're a test subject at a military base, you wouldn't be able to talk to me right now, I assure you. I guarantee you. Rev never said 4 million, but he doesn't have to, because if you pay attention, it comes to 4 million. You just have to pay attention. Like I said, initially it was 750,000. Then they found another 250,000. Then they found another $1 million. Then when they got to Pennsylvania, there was another 2 million in the bank. That makes it $4 million, folks. Yes, it does. I can count. Granted, I'm not good with math, but I can count that much, okay? Please help me free my fellow ape brethren. Yeah, there you go. Well, I'm going to help you. I'm going to set you free right now. Here we go. There you go. You have now been set free, motherfucker. Now you've been set free. Free, set them free, free. Hey, Lodi, I'm stuck here on old lie again. Anyway. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen you. That's true. It has. Oh, Lord, I'm stuck here in Lodi. Muslim country, by the way. As you can get the fuck out of my feed, that's what you can do. Bye. Washing hands can be a pagan thing, too. Well, maybe, maybe not. Do you possibly think that the parasites... No, I do not think about the parasites harming me. But I'm glad to see that you do. Some trolls are trying to convince her to make a trip to Canada so that some people can take a turn with her. I know that. I'm well aware of what the trolls are doing. I'm well aware more so than anybody else, believe me. I'm a pagan, but I wash my hands. I wash my hands too, Brianna. But see, they never mention the fact that I wash my hands. All they ever see is when my hands are dirty. They have a very narrow view of reality. Vaughn, they calling you to the grouch from Sesame Street because you dumpster dive and live in trash. Well, if you actually believe that shit, then you can take a trip to outer darkness. Bye. There are parasites in dirt. There's all kinds of shit in dirt. There's grubs in dirt, too. There's grubs in dirt. There's earthworms in dirt. There's all kinds of shit in dirt. I bet you could get Candace back. No, I don't know if I can get Candace back or not. If I took up ballroom dancing, I can dance. I can ballroom dance. It's been a while, but I can still do it. Long time ago. Long time ago. Vaughn, I am a gardener, and your hands were not dirty from being in dirt. Well, good. Then you can leave. Bye. Have a nice life. I read about grounding. Can also be done through walking barefoot in the dirt. Correct, Willie. Holy shit, somebody actually looked it up. Correct, Willie D. I bet you could get Candace back. Well, I don't know that Candace would join Freedom Religion. She's been so brainwashed by Christianity and the trolls and all these other people that she talks to. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the gods have. Maybe the gods are working on Candace. Maybe the gods and goddesses are working on Candace, and she will, in fact, join Freedom Religion and get her mind clear and get all of her, because see, the gods and goddesses of Freedom Religion, they enjoy fixing broken people. They love that shit. Told me so to my face. Well, not to my face, but you know what I mean. They told me directly. Said, we love fixing broken people. Okay, so Candace is what? Candace is in debt. Candace lost her job. Candace lost $10,000. And then Candace got scammed out of $350 more dollars. Candace has been lied to by a whole bunch of men. And the gods and goddesses of Freedom Religion will fix Candace. They will make it right. They will fix her mind. Her mind will be clear again. She can even figure out, the gods will figure out a way to get her money back and everything. It's really cool. But see, she's got to want that, because they won't go against her free will. Vaughn, did you see her in a dancing outfit? Yes. Yes. Water and fire are used together, sprinkling blessing water and passing objects on oneself through incense, smoke, yes, sage, sweetgrass. I got me a smudge stick right back there, Brianna. I got me a smudge stick right back there, ready to go. I have my reasons. Full body cleansing is common during seasonal festivals like Imbolc, where a ritual both with herbs. Yeah. Yes, the dancing outfit, the green dancing outfit that Candace wore was very nice, I thought. I thought it was very nice. I think Candace should let her hair grow out long. Why am I banning my audience? Well, I don't have an audience. You come into this room called Robert Frost the Poet, knowing damn good and well that that's a distant relative of mine, which means you yourself are a troll. So I don't understand why you're so fucking upset that I'm banning your troll buddies. Why? Why would you be upset by that? You shouldn't be upset by that at all. But yes, there's certain times we wash our hands, and there's certain times when our hands are dirty. Funny though that the trolls never mention when my hands are clean. They only mention when my hands are dirty. That's it. They never mention when my hands are clean. Only when they're dirty.
Right.
Only when they're dirty.
Right, like, we're supposed to congratulate Vaughn for doing something as basic as keeping his fucking hands clean. Right? Oh, congratulations today, Vaughn. You woke up and you washed your hands and I almost said brushed your teeth, but
Yep, spiritual readiness, correct. What was the toy you and John used together? Oh my God, get the fuck out of my room. That's creepy. Get out of my room. The fact that you would even remember that and bring it up. Ah, deep, 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 deep. What is a smudge stick? Brianna, tell her what a smudge stick is. Tell her what a smudge stick is, Brianna. Since you claim to be a pagan, I'll let you tell her. Amy Lee Gook Queen. She is a cute girl. Which one? Where's my cape and wand? I don't need a cape and wand. And I don't need an elder scroll. I am the one. Walk behind your car. It could have been that bastard Willfill. Yeah, it could have been. I got a funny feeling if Willfill shows up this time, things are going to be completely different. Call it a hunch. Smudge sticks are basically a sage bundled, and the smoke purifies the ritual space. Very simplified answer there, Brianna, but okay. Technically, I guess it's correct, but it's oversimplified. Good morning. Hey, Bon, is it true? What is true? That you're a YouTube troll? Is that what's true? Yeah. Von Fingers? Yeah, I think you're a YouTube troll. I think they also make smudge plugs. No, that would be the Jews do that shit. Us pagans don't do that shit. That's the Jews that do that shit. Von, any comments on the video Sidney Winston showed of John admitting he was in love with a guy on a panel? That's none of my concern, now is it? Hello, how you doing? Isn't John a flaming homo? Why are you friends with him? I am not. Well, I am an online acquaintance with John. That is what I am. I attempted to be a friend in real life, but it didn't work out. So, have you ever run into the Black Hebrew Israelites? No, thank the gods I have not. Because if I did, I would probably have to school them on their history lessons. Because apparently they don't know history at all. They have a very twisted sense of history about them. Conservatives shouldn't be pals with those types. Well, if you say so, Brianna. I am a conservative. I'm an uber conservative, in fact. It is amazing that J-Dub still gives me financial assistance. Well, I mean, you know, he does owe me $1,100. So, I mean, you know, I guess he wants to dole it out a little at a time or something. I don't know. Whatever works. Father J hangs with him too. Yeah, what's up with Father J hanging around with these guys, man? He needs to distance himself severely from these people. Conservatives don't necessarily have jobs. I mean, haven't you ever heard of a house husband? Damn, dude. You're way behind the times. Google house husband. Find out what it is. You hang with the gays too, though. I don't hang with trolls. No, I do not. I do not hang with those trolls. No, I do not. Do you see any trolls in this car right now? I work alone, man. Well, with my dog, Sharpie. Have I ever seen Terminator 3? I've seen all the Terminators. Thank you, though. A car husband. Yeah, there you go. That's got to be it. You hang with who? I don't hang with nobody. I'm thousands of miles away from John. Where you? Man, you're way behind the times here. I'm in Arizona. Well, Nevada now. John is in fucking New Jersey. We're literally on opposite sides of the continent. So no, I am not. Bon, I'm really happy you got a job. I never got a job doing that. No, that's kind of sickening. But you can go to outer darkness. Bye. And it's funny because the trolls got fired recently by pointing out he was using booze and drugs in his employer's workplace. Whoa, he was using drugs and alcohol. Holy shit. I didn't know that. Sounds like Father J might need to have a little talk with the men in white coats. Get his shit together. That's what it sounds like to me. If that's true, if what you say is true. Of course, you're YouTube trolls, so I have to take what you say with a grain of salt. But in any event, so what are y'all thinking about Canada selling out to China, man? Good old Ernie's gonna live under communist rule. Won't that be fun? That'll be fun, won't it, Ernie? Living under communism? I mean, you do like socialism, so communism's the next logical step anyway, right? So, I mean, you should be right at home. Chairman Mao would be proud of you, Canadians, joining the Communist Party. Yeah, good old Carney. He gets behind a podium and says that you and Communist China will all be swapping spit. Won't that be fun? That's going to be lots of fun.
Yeah, so again, I want to point out to Vonhelton that pretty much everybody's been dealing with China for decades, including the U.S., by the way. And the big deal, is they're going to buy products from us they were previously buying anyways. So a lot of this new deal is not really that new. It's really returning things to the way they were a few years ago. So Vonhelton's an idiot. Oh my God, they're going to buy crab and lobster off us. We're communists now.
I ate a burger because an individual guaranteed me a donation. Who that person is or what they do is irrelevant. If someone says they're going to give me a donation, a sizable one at that, for doing a thing, then I'm going to do it. Okay, Brianna? So calm your jets. All right? Take a chill pill. Anywho, the black stuff on your hands is Sharpie's mess. No, that's not it. But you can go to outer darkness, Mr. Fake Pharaoh. You can go to outer darkness. Yeah, but Father's finding out that the trolls are a bunch of flaming communists and homosexuals, and that they will eat their own if they get the opportunity. And so I think Father is finally waking up to the fact that he's hanging with the wrong crowd. Let's hope so. Let's hope that's the case. Of course, he still hasn't apologized for the videos where they made fun of Andrea almost dying on an operating table, and where they made fun of Andrea getting raped on a Greyhound bus. So when he gives me real, genuine, sincere apologies for those videos, and his daughter gives real and sincere apologies for those videos, then I can take him more seriously, right? Until then, can't really take him all that seriously, especially considering the company that he keeps. Trolls just want to have fun. Yeah, well, their type of fun gets people killed and gets people in jail and gets people to lose their jobs, their homes, and their livelihood. And sometimes their way of life, even. So, it's funny. The very thing that Denmark is blaming Trump for is the very thing that trolls do to everybody else. Isn't it amazing how that worked? That's amazing. Girls won't like you hanging with people like that. Brianna, do you see any fucking women around me? Do you even think that there's any prospect of any women hanging around me? No, there isn't. Of course, now I can't really talk because there wasn't any women hanging around me when that prophetess came and said, "Hey, you're going to be married and you're going to have kids." So, maybe it'll be another one of those things, where somebody will just magically appear out of fucking nowhere and say, Vaughn, I've always been interested in you. Speaking of which, I got another email from a trusted source just the other day. Vaughn, there's a woman out there. She's pining for you. She wants to be with you. She's serious about being interested in you. And it's like, okay, great. Where the fuck is she? And when is this shit going to go down? Right? I don't understand. Oh wow, you just said something bad wrong. Holy shit. We're not allowed to say that particular thing, so you can go to outer darkness. Bye. Bye-bye. You know what? I've been to 5 different truck stops, and I haven't seen one lot lizard. Not one. I come to you with the deepest respect and ask to have sex with a minor. Yeah, no, you can go bye-bye. Have fun. Bye-bye. Do you ever miss your house? Well, of course. But I told you, one of the main things I miss is being able to communicate with my ET friends. I could literally go out my back door and they could materialize right there over my head. Big, huge base ships, small little fighter craft, medium-sized reconnaissance craft, and just beautiful, beautiful ships. And all sorts of colors. They put on light shows for me on at least one occasion. I recall they put on a beautiful light show for me. It was a lot of fun. I really miss communing with my ET friends in my backyard. I miss the hell out of that. But everything has a reason and a purpose, even the bad shit. So that's just the way it goes. Shanny is free now that her and Reb broke up. Well, good for her. What do you want, a cookie? Why can't you just go out your side door now? Because I'm in a public place, dude. They're not going to materialize in a public place. Come on, man, use your brain. I realize it's early in the morning and you're a troll, but for fuck's sake, use your brain. Vaughn, what happened to your soulmate you will meet in 6 months? Well, it's just for entertainment purposes only. That's all it was. Entertainment purposes only. Could you get an ET girlfriend? Well, I think if I had an ET girlfriend, that too would have already manifested by now, wouldn't it? I mean, I wouldn't mind getting me Pleiadians are humans, and Nordics are humans, so that would be just like having a human girlfriend, I guess. Did you know that the aliens from E.T. movie are in a Star Wars scene? No, actually, I didn't know that, but thank you for sharing. They materialize for you and John. Okay, the Jersey streets and parking lots, though. You made videos about it. Dot in the sky is not a big honking bay ship right over your head. Okay, 2 different things there. All right. Yes, they've got lights in the sky, just like here. They've made a light in the sky, but that's a whole different can of worms than decloaking a bay ship right over my fucking head. Okay. 2 totally different things, right? They have to say entertainment purposes so that they don't get sued. Exactly right. Very good. Very good. Paranormal's on the stick this morning. Would you ever shave your head? Yes. If there was a tragic loss of life, I would probably shave my head out of respect for that loss of life. Sounds like close encounters to me.
Or lice.
Hey, yes, I have ET friends. Wow, who knew? Oh, wait, I've only been dealing with them for about half a year. Where y'all been? Under a rock? Damn. They have to say entertainment. Oh, I already read that. The ETs, maybe they could hook you up with one of their females. Well, if they do, then they do. Are the aliens homos? No. Well, not that I know of. I don't think they are. They may not even have sex. Did it ever occur to you? They may not even have male and female. They could be amorphous, or however you pronounce that shit. They materialize for you and John. Yes, as dots in the sky. Not the same as a big-ass honking bay ship over your head. 2 totally different things. Are the ETs part of freedom religion? I don't know what religious beliefs the ETs have, and frankly, it's none of my damn business. I heard monks light themselves on fire to protect Greenland this morning. Good for them. Remember when you shaved your head and raged when your kids caught lice? Yes, I did it out of respect for my children. Oh, wait, you wouldn't know about that shit, would you? RET's part, I already read that. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right. Whatever gets you.
Uh-oh, we got a Von drop.
Let me try this again.
All right.
Skype is now called Teams. And if you do not transfer your flag from Skype to Teams, you will not see whoever you had on your Skype list. You will not see them. They will not materialize. Whoever is on Skype has to transfer over to Teams in order for me to see them and to interact with them and all that good shit. Are we clear on that? God, you guys are dense this morning. Either she could make her own choices or she could not. Brianna, I'm going to say this one last time and then I'm going to ban your fucking ass if you ask it again. Andrea had complete freedom here. She could do whatever the fuck she wanted. And she chose being the key word there, to talk to those fuckers for 4 years behind my back. She chose to do that. I didn't make her do it. I didn't make her do that. She chose to do that. She had complete freedom while she was living under my roof. Are we clear on that shit? She had complete freedom. Nobody made her do anything. Now, my mom would get mad at her sometimes over piddly little shit, but that's no big thing. No, I can't interact with the kids. I have no way of contacting the foster parents. And I'm not supposed to technically be contacting them any damn way. No, Bond did not do that. You're a fucking liar. Get the hell out of my room. If we watch the live show in total, you will find that I was referring to myself. I'm at work, Vaughn. I've been here since 5 a.m. Oh, okay. Well, now I know, and knowing is half the battle. Alrighty. Fine and dandy. Anyways, nobody seems concerned that Canada and China are going to be swapping spit with each other and that Canada's going full-blown commie. Nobody in the fucking outside chat gives a shit about that? Really? Not even the king of Canada? You are not entitled to parental rights, but that doesn't mean that they aren't allowed to ever speak to you. Okay, you're a fucking liar. Get out of my chat. You're a fucking liar. When you lose your parental rights, you lose all contact to the children. That, oh my fucking God, is Google broke where you live? 2 seconds on Google and you would have known that. When you lose your parental rights, you're not allowed to contact those children. You said, what should I do? You're not allowed to have any...
You better fucking believe it. Go, 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 go.
At Flubiscartel has just donated $2 through Super Chat. I wonder if Andrea still has the famous blue Wii.
Oh, yeah. We don't know, folks. We don't know. These are questions that need to be answered, though, really, to close that chapter. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that.
Interaction with them at all. That's the whole point of losing your parental rights. I mean, if you're still allowed to interact with the kids, then losing your parental rights don't mean shit. And you're a flaming homo, so you can leave. Bye. Google it yourself. I already did. I'm living it. I don't need to Google it. I live it. Yeah, you made damn sure that Jerry's benefits went to complete strangers. What does that say about you trolls? That Jerry's money goes to complete strangers. What does that say about you guys? Says a lot, doesn't it? That you would allow complete strangers to have my son's money. No, it's not true. The kids did not refuse to come back. But the kids, according to Andrea, the kids have been brainwashed into hating me. I lived it incorrectly. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean, Brianna? What does that mean? Those aren't strangers. Those are legally compliant parents. They are complete strangers. Wow, Vaughn, please apply to the court to get your parental rights back. Those kids need their daddy, especially your son. And just how the fuck am I going to get my parental rights back, dude? No. You guys, you get Jerry's benefit. Okay, until Jerry turns 18, somebody has to hold on to his benefits. Right? Do you understand that concept, trolls? Until Jerry turns 18, someone holds on to that fucking money. And it could either be his father or it could be a bunch of strangers. Now, you trolls made damn sure that it was a bunch of strangers. That's the truth. When it should have been me managing his money, not somebody else. Nobody should be managing my son's money but me. But you trolls thought you would stick your fucking nose in my personal business and my family's personal business and get Jerry and his money taken away so that a bunch of strangers are now in control of his money. That's the truth. That's the absolute fucking truth. No, the money is not being spent on Jerry. No, it is not. I guarantee you they're using that money to pay bills, which is what I was doing with that money, using it to pay bills, because that's what every parent does. They use money to pay bills. That's what you're supposed to do with the money. Use it to pay bills. So apparently you don't know what you're talking about. Now, do you? Did Kenny interview the kids? I don't know. But apparently it doesn't matter because Andrea said in a live show that she's already brainwashed the kids into hating their daddy. So it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The deed is done, apparently. Yes, and Jerry's benefit is to live in a nice warm house. And you keep that nice warm house by paying the electric bill and the gas bill and the water bill and all those other bills. That's how Jerry benefits. Jerry benefits from living in a nice warm house instead of being out on the street in a cold car like I am currently. No, Jerry is not having a better life now. That's a lie. How is Jerry having a better life than under his own father? Jerry doesn't have his father and mother anymore. You people are evil. You people are sick. Jerry lost his father, his mother, both sets of grandparents, lost his childhood, lost his inheritance, lost everything. Jerry lost everything, including his $750 a month. Including his $750 a month. Jerry wouldn't be living in a car if he was with me. No, he would not. That's a lie. Where are you guys getting that lie? You can leave my room. Get out of my room. You're lying. You're coming in here lying. No, if you guys hadn't fucking stuck your nose in our business, none of us would be living in a car. We would still be in our double wide. So you can go bye-bye, Brianna. I've had enough of your shit. You can get out of my fucking room. Go away. I've had enough of your shit. Had enough. My daughter better not be pregnant, because if she is and her underage, somebody's going to jail. And get out of my room for mentioning it. Todd did that. Well, Todd had help. But Vaughn, you lost everything through your own stupidity. That's a lie. I did not. I'm not guilty of any of this shit. Where the fuck are you getting that this is all my fault? I didn't do anything wrong. What law did I break, trolls? Yeah, I didn't break no laws, did I? I am Jerry's father. I would have seen to it that the money went to pay bills so that Jerry had a nice warm house to live in. But you guys keep overlooking that, right? Yes, you keep overlooking that shit. Jerry will be better off with Andrea and Darren. Are you fucking high? Get out of my room. Get out of my fucking room. Not keeping a tidy house for your children. My house was spotless. Get out of my fucking room, you liar. My house was spotless. I had a housekeeper. Get out of my fucking room. See, this is what I'm saying, folks. These trolls, they lie. All they do is fucking lie. That's all they fucking do is lie. They saw an opportunity to destroy a man's family and destroy his livelihood, and they took it, and they got the local government to do it for them. I signed everything away. No, I did not sign everything away. I had no money. And when you ain't got no money, you can't pay no bills. And you guys are responsible for me not having any money, right? Yes, of course you are. Jerry does not get his benefits. Not until he turns 18, you dumbass motherfucker. Minors don't control their money until they turn 18. Are you dense? Are you stupid? Yes, you are, so you can get the fuck out of my room. You're stupid. Get out of my room. Minors don't control their money. You had a mountain of trash. I did not. That's a fucking lie. Get out of my room. I did not have a mountain of trash. That's a fucking lie. Get out of my room. I had a fucking housekeeper. That house was spotless. You should have just sold the properties. How am I going to sell the properties? Don't you have to have money to do that? Yeah, you got to have money to do that. I didn't have no money thanks to you trolls. I didn't even have my stimulus checks thanks to you trolls. So get the fuck out of my room. You got to have money to do shit in this world. I can't get my parental rights back. I can't get my kids back. This is where it's important to understand what the trolls have done to me and my family. The trolls have gotten Clay County, Kentucky to destroy my family. And the bitch of it is that I can never fix it back. Once the kids are adopted out, it's permanent. So the only choice I have is to either sue the state of Kentucky into fucking oblivion or just sit there and suck it up, one or the other. But you can't reverse it.
At Buddy from your Grand Massatic 2363 donated $5 through Super Chat. I've never heard Irv say Jerry's name without it being preceded by the word money. He should have named him Jerry's Money.
I know. It's, yeah. It's very astute. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that.
Didn't the kids have a trust fund? No, that was a lie. The will that Frost went in there with was fake. It was not a real will. The kids never had no trust fund. And if they did have a trust fund, why is all that fucking money in James Arnold Frost's personal bank account? And why did James Arnold Frost use that money to buy four fucking double wides and put them on the back of his property? I'll tell you why. Because that will he had was fake, you dumbass trolls. It's fake. It was a fake will. He wasn't the executor. And I'm beginning to believe he was never a fucking executor. That's what I'm beginning to believe. Not delusional. Get the fuck out of my room. I'm not delusional. But no, that was all that will that Frost went into that courtroom with was fake. Even if you insist that he was an executor, he wasn't the executor in 2021. He stopped being the executor in 2015 when Mom shit-canned his ass, according to some rumors. But I'm beginning to believe he was never truly the executor at all. It may have just been a verbal agreement or something. I don't think he was ever officially the executor. I think it was a verbal agreement. But yeah, the kids ain't got no fucking money. Frost has got all their money. And he's spending it like water. Bought 4 double wides and put them on the back of his property, which is actually my property, by the way, since we're on the subject. Oh, God. So many fucking trolls this morning. But yes, I wished I could reverse all this shit. The only way I can reverse this is if CERN turns on their damn machine and takes us backwards in time. But they're not going to do that, now are they? No, they're not. So that's the end of that. There is no reversing this. All the best I can hope for is to sue the state of Kentucky into the fucking ground. Because the governor was aware of this situation, the attorney general of Kentucky was aware of this situation, and they didn't do jack fucking shit. They sat on their ass and did nothing. The FBI office in the state of Kentucky also didn't do jack shit. No, you don't. Once the kids are adopted out, that's it, dumbass. You didn't know that? Really? Seriously? You did not know that once the kids are adopted out, you can't reverse it? Yes, once the kids are adopted out, you lose your parental rights and they're gone forever. There is no fixing that. There is no making it right. There is no putting it back. Well, the word around Discord is that your daughter got pregnant by an illegal and forced to marry him to get citizenship. I don't know about that, but supposedly she is pregnant and her a minor, which means somebody should go to jail, right? Shouldn't somebody go to jail for impregnating a minor? Isn't that the very definition of contributing to the delinquency of a minor? Or am I wrong on that? You guys seem to know more about the law and shit, right? It's funny how you guys don't seem to know the law when it's in my favor. Why is that, trolls? How's come you never know the law when it's in my favor? When it's always in somebody else's favor, but never in mine? Why is that? Inquiring minds want to know, huh? Yes, when the kids are adopted out, it's permanent. And when the kids are adopted out, you lose your parental rights. They're gone forever. There is no reversing that shit. Because if I could reverse my kids being adopted out, don't you think I would have already done so? Of course I would have. I need to protect them how? How am I going to protect my kids? Explain that to me. How am I going to protect my kids? I better not be having no grandbaby. Yeah, why didn't the foster parents protect her? Do you think she'd be pregnant right now if she was still under my care? No. No, she wouldn't. And you damn well know she wouldn't. Because I wouldn't have allowed that shit. At all. Not till you're 18. And they would have known that. But yeah, the trolls are saying that my 15-year-old daughter is pregnant. That's what they're saying. I kind of hope it's true because I want some people to go to jail. So I kind of, in a way, hope it's true. Because then I finally get to throw some of you motherfuckers in jail for this shit. Because she wouldn't be in this mess if it wasn't for you trolls. Isn't that right? Fuck yeah, it's right. Fuck yes, that's right. The boy in North Dakota has 5 kids. The oldest is 16. The boy in North Dakota is not mine, you dumb motherfucker. Get out of my chat. She was living with the biological father the whole damn time. You sure don't remember much. Yeah, why didn't the foster parents protect her? That's a damn good question, isn't it, guys? Yeah, that's a damn good question. That is a damn good question, isn't it? Um, 10 to 15 what? What are you talking about? 10 to 15. Sometimes. Bomb was trolled on forums, and Bomb was trolled on YouTube before Andrea came up from Alabama. That's the truth. So the trolls have no excuse. You know, we're doing it for Andrea's sake, or we're doing it for the kids' sake. Okay, great. How do you explain all the trolling that occurred before Andrea came along? Ah, good question, right? Good question. Well, unfortunately, she's a pawn in everyone's game now because Andrea's already admitted on a live show that she has brainwashed these kids into hating their father. So the cat's out of the bag, right? Andrea's already admitted to brainwashing these kids to hating me. Told them that I beat her up and all this bullshit when I didn't do no such thing. Fucking lying to these kids, buddy. Lied to them. Flat out lied to their faces. Told them that I beat her up and that I raped her and that I mistreated her and everything else. So, there's that. Oh well, shit happens. Yeah, Darren the criminal is now an American hero in their eyes, I guess, huh? Yep, I was just trying to fix a broken drawer. That's all it was. Court already proved that shit. Court proved that. That was great.
The court proved that he was trying to fix a broken door. Yeah.
It pays to have some fucking video.
Drawer.
That the trolls don't know about, doesn't it? Yeah, it does.
Yeah, you're so full of shit, man. It took him like 5 weeks to come out. I remember counting it was 5 weeks for him to come up with that excuse that he was reaching for a screwdriver to fix the drawer.
Oops. You guys are evil, man. You guys are motherfucking evil. I hope the gods beat the shit out of you over and over and over again for all eternity. Because that's what you deserve. You don't just deserve jail time. You deserve to spend all of eternity being dealt with over and over and over again. And Vaughn is just mad that an illegal got there before. Oh my God, are you fucking kidding? Get out of my room. Anyways, but yeah, good old Andrea and Darren both admitted on a live show that they brainwashed my children into hating me. They admitted to it. Isn't that great? Isn't that awesome? Now, is Darren and Andrea going to see one day in jail for contributing to the delinquency of a minor? Of course not. Of course not. Where's all the hate videos from the trolls demanding that these people go to jail for what they've done to my kids? I hear crickets chirping. I hear crickets chirping. I hope you have a plan to get out of the desert. It's bad late spring. I ain't worried about the fucking desert. The desert takes care of its own. Do I like Somalians? No. No, as a general rule, I don't like people that chop people's heads off with machetes. Do you like people that chop people's heads off with machetes? Sounds like you do. Sounds like you do. Yeah, Vaughn was banned from Canada because he wanted to stop the Somalis from doing all kinds of evil shit in Toronto. Still, because Toronto, we love our terrorists. Don't you, Toronto, Canada? We love our Somali terrorists. Isn't that right, Toronto? Yeah. We love our Somali terrorists. Isn't that right, Toronto, Canada? Fuck yeah. We love our Somali terrorists. Oh, but it doesn't matter now because now good old Carney has made a deal to give Canada to China lock, stock, and smoking barrel. Welcome to communism, Canada. Well, Vaughn, we're already socialist. Well, good. Then now you're a step up. Now you're a step up. Embrace your communist ideology because you're going to live it now, thanks to Carney. Well, Trump will get in there and stop Carney from. No, Trump isn't going to do jack fucking shit because I'm going to go over to True Social and I'm going to tell Trump, don't you dare interfere with what Carney's doing. You let Carney send Canada straight into the pits of fucking hell because that's what you all deserve. You don't think I've been watching all these fucking hockey games where you guys are spitting on the American team?
Yeah, Vaughn is completely void of why any of this might be happening, of course, right? Like, just complete... We deserve fucking... to be destroyed, struck with violence, folks. Because some people booed the national anthem, the American national anthem.
And cussing them out and booing them and all this other bullshit. You don't think I saw that shit? You don't think I see things? I see what you guys do. I see how we were talked about and how we were treated and how our hockey team was spat upon. I saw that shit. You don't think I know what goes on? You better wake the fuck up because I know a lot more than what you think I know. So as far as I'm concerned, Carney's doing exactly what you deserve. Welcome to hell, motherfuckers. I hope you fucking get completely and utterly destroyed by China after what you did to our hockey team. I saw that shit where you were spitting on them and beating on them and shit. I saw that.
Oh, and beating on them. Spitting on them and beating on them. Folks, there were some hockey games, some different sporting events where people booed the national anthem. I mean, it's not our fault that we kicked their ass at hockey, but that's a different thing. That's a whole nother story, but come on. Now we're beating them.
Okay, that doesn't deserve a response. Goodbye. Oh, God, what's the matter with you trolls? Hot Bitcoin. Yeah, really. Anybody else got Bitcoin out there? Because that's all being taken over by the Israelis. Won't that be fun? Dumbasses. You better get rid of that shit. Because the Israelis have got a controlling interest. According to Google, they've already got a controlling interest. Well, you don't think they're going to eventually take it over? Of course they are, you dumb motherfuckers. It's just ones and zeros on a fucking computer screen. You get the right hacker, and they'll be in complete control of Bitcoin. There won't be a damn thing you can do about it. Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. All right, Willie, have a good day, man. Yeah, try not to get worked up. Yeah, exactly. Vaughn, have you considered... No, because see, Mexico ain't like America. You cross the border to Mexico, they'd shoot your ass, which is what America needs to be doing. But see, America is too chicken shit. They won't do it. So, oh well. But Mexico will. If you cross the border to Mexico, they shoot your fucking ass. So does China, by the way. Hell, so does most other countries. They shoot your ass. I think Germany doesn't, though, because of the stigma, the negative stigma. But a lot of countries, you cross their border illegally, they just shoot your ass right there on the spot. They don't give a fuck. You think I could cross into Cambodia illegally without getting shot? No. How about Congo? How about fucking the Democratic Republic of Congo? You think I'd cross their border without getting shot and killed? No. How about Cambodia? How about Nigeria? How about any of these other motherfuckers? No, they shoot your ass. They shoot your ass. China said its economy has expanded by 5% last year, meeting Beijing's official target as a record trade surplus boosted growth. Well, okay, thank you for that PSA. Appreciate it. I sold. Thanks, Vaughn. Made 30K. Well, there you go. Now, see, folks, people listen to me. They made a shit ton of money. There you go. Mon, I don't know, but why? But that Willie D guy seems like a country simpleton, and he seems to have no interest in you. Was he the neighbor? No. No. I'll be in China for 3 weeks next month. Well, good for you. You can legally cross into Mexico, Vaughn. No, you can't. Where are you getting that shit from? You have to have a passport. You have to have shots and everything. Remember, Vaughn, you wanted to move to Russia, and I called you a traitor. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. But it's not being traitorous if your government doesn't follow the Constitution. So I would not have been a traitor. Oops. If I'm the one following the Constitution and the government is not following the Constitution, they are the ones that's the traitors, not me. But yeah, anybody that wants to put my theory to the test, illegally cross into Mexico and see what happens to your happy ass. Because if the police don't take everything you own and leave you to die, you'll be shot. You guys keep forgetting Mexico is corrupt as hell. You guys keep forgetting that little part. I'm glad you stayed to fight the good fight. Stayed to fight the good fight. What do you mean? Oh, here in the States? I don't know. I don't know. If I could have got a hold of the Russian consulate, probably wouldn't even be here right now. But whatever. I am a patriotic American. And Trump does promise to fix everything. Of course, see, now the gods and goddesses of freedom religion say they're going to restore America back to a republic anyway. So I'm kind of duty bound to stay anyway now. But there for a while. There for a while, you know, it was sounding pretty good. I mean, a free house to live in, free utilities, free health care, you know, but it sounded pretty good. Some of the Americans that went to Russia ended up being conscripted. So what? They wouldn't have conscripted my ass because I got bad legs, a bad back, and I got a busted heart. They're not going to be conscripting me. Nobody is. Nobody is. I'd last about 2 seconds on the battlefield. About 2 seconds. And that'd be it. I'd be gone. Putin probably wanted to lure patriots to Russia to be shock troops in Ukraine. Well, we would have made excellent shock troops, right? And besides, it would be a repeat of history. We'd be kicking Nazi ass again. It's history repeating itself. Americans versus the Nazis, all over again. So how is that a bad thing? You know, I don't see that as a bad thing. I see that as a good thing. Or at the very least, fucking history repeating itself. Hey, we got a chance to go kill Nazis. Let's do it. Let's go kick Nazi ass, man. Let's do that shit. You know, be history repeating itself. How's that a bad thing? That's not a bad thing. You know, hey, we get to fight the Nazis all over again. And this time we get to kick their ass again. Yay. All right, let's do it. How's that a bad thing, man? That's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. Mm. Mm. Yeah, that's a good thing. Well, got about a half hour left. I go 2 hours, then we'll ring it off. I'm at 1:30, it says. Anyway, nobody wants to comment on the fact that Canada's going communist? Nobody? Nobody wants to talk about that shit? No, I ain't dropping no link. No, I ain't dropping no link. Tired of my shit getting porn bombed. I'm not dropping no links. Solar Marshall's at work. He's at work. Zach responded to that in his show. He downplayed it. Downplayed what? The fact that Carney went over there and basically said, hey, China, let's swap spit.
Cyrax is threatening ICE agents. Is he actually trending on Twitter? Is that like legit, or are you just joking? Is that like for real? Oh, fucking Cyrax.
I watched the video where Carney said it out of his own mouth. New World Order. I watched that shit live, motherfuckers. Watched that shit live when it happened. Then I watched the repeat. Well, he can downplay it all he wants, but now that Carney has entered into a pact with China, you'll find that China tends to take liberties. But you'll find that out here in due course. You got to be very careful about any agreements that you allow with China. You got to be very careful. You know you banned solar, right? No, I...
Actually, the U.S. is more under China's thumb. You buy way more from China. And China owns treasury bonds. And if everybody was to drop your treasury bonds, it would crash your economy. We don't have that kind of deal with China. We're selling them canola and peas and lobster and crab. And now we're communists, folks.
Banned somebody that had his...
Screenshots have been posted. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Cyrax is trending. Wow. I'll have to check it out. If someone's got the... I'll look for the links. If someone's got, like, video of him doing it. Wow.
That had his icon. But I don't think I banned solar. At least not yet. Why, is he wanting banned? I'll be more than happy to do it. All he's got to do is post a comment and he'll be gone. Just that quick. No, somebody was using his icon and they said a certain remark. And when they said that remark, they went to outer darkness. Wow. Amazing. It's amazing how that shit works, isn't it? 646 in the tri-state, boys and girls. Hell of a morning coffee. Hey, Paladin, earlier there was a troll in here that didn't fucking know that adoptions were permanent and that you lost your parental rights when the kids were adopted out. Can you believe that shit? Can you believe that there was somebody in the room that did not know that shit? I thought everybody knew that. I thought everybody knew that. Did you hear that Trump is going to try and take Greenland by force this morning? Well, no, I didn't hear that. But I can go find out in about 2 seconds. I mean, if he does, he does. Technically Denmark already sold it to us anyway, right? It was just that our feckless Congress didn't know what the fuck they were doing and shoved their thumb up their ass. But technically they sold it to us, man. They did. He also mentioned that he didn't win the Nobel Prize, so he's taking Greenland for them. Don't pay no mind to the haters. Yeah, well, it's too late. We've got Andrea and Darren live on video, Nick, saying that Andrea brainwashed the kids to hate their father. She told them that I beat the shit out of her and that I raped her and everything else. Now, what the fuck was Andrea allowed to be talking to the kids anyway when she lost her parental rights? Now, I can see when the kids were under them when they were foster parents. But as soon as they adopted them kids, Andrea lost her parental rights, and she should have never been able to talk to them kids. I did not grope anyone. I did not hit anyone. I did not do any of that shit. No, I did not. But it doesn't matter now because apparently she's brainwashed them into hating their daddy. So, oops. Oh well. Too late now. But yeah, Darren and Andrea were all happy and giggly, and yeah, we brainwashed the kids into hating Bond. So it was a letter sent to Denmark's prime minister. Not sure how it got leaked online. I don't know. I don't know, man. Well, we'll find out, won't we? Huh? Well, whatever happens, happens. Times are exciting. Yes, they are exciting. Yes, they are exciting. They'd be a lot more exciting if I'd win the fucking lottery and get out of this goddamn rut patch so that I can actually be a blessing to the world, which is something that I want to be. It's very disheartening to know that Andrea's done this to the kids. But oh well, shit happens. Still blowing money on the lottery. Yeah, got to. I got to, dude. You heard what Social Security said. The absolute most I can get is $967 a month. Is that going to pay rent and the utilities? No. It's not even going to pay the rent, let alone the utilities. And then on top of that, you got internet to pay for because you about have to have the internet these days. Will you win the Powerball or the Mega Million first? Now that's a good question because the gods and goddesses said I would win both of them. They just didn't say when. So I guess we'll have to see. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I mean, as long as I win one first and then the other. It would in a poor state like Kentucky. Well, I mean, 200 million. I mean, I could probably eke out an existence on that. But then see, 200 million, they get half right off the top, so that leaves 100 million. And then
Eke out an existence on 200 million.
in the federal, state, and local governments, they get their taxes out of it, so that cuts it in.
I thought, and I doubt it's half, but that is the government's part is the taxes, right? Am I wrong on that? Is there
half again? So I'm left with 50 million.
Oh, geez.
And then 50 million would probably last me for the rest of my life, hopefully.
Probably.
But see, then I got to win the Mega Millions on top of it.
Ah.
And then I'd get another 50 million on top of that. So that'd give me 100 million. And with 100 million, I could probably.
Well, but Vaughn, wouldn't they take? Whatever.
Well, no, 100 million probably wouldn't build the maglev train system, would it? It'd probably, to build a maglev train system these days would probably be $1 billion or more. So no, it probably wouldn't. So, oh well. Nobody seems concerned about Carney swapping spit with Xi Jinping and saying how Canada's going to become full-blown commie with China, and we're all going to be one big happy commie family. Nobody seems concerned about that shit. I'd be fucking shaking in my goddamn boots because living under Chairman Mao and Xi Jinping and all these motherfuckers ain't exactly a fucking picnic, right? Ain't exactly a fucking picnic, guys. You guys don't have a clue what's about to happen to you, man. Not a clue. Not a fucking clue. But you will hear eventually. Unless Carney's pulling our legs, which I don't think he is. I don't think he is. I don't think he's pulling our legs. I think he's dead serious. And he is a globalist after all. Carney's a globalist, folks. Carney is not Canadian and he's not an American. He is a globalist. And so he serves at the behest of the elites, as all globalists do. Vaughn, we are all going the way of 1984. It's too late now. We might as well get our arms ready and for them microchips. Well, I'm not exactly going to get no chip put in me. You should see Secular's response. He made it sound very reasonable. Okay, well, Paladin, you got to understand, okay? Canada is already socialist. So the next logical step would be communist, right? So yeah, from Secular's position, it probably doesn't sound like that big a deal. Because communism is the next logical step after socialism, right? So it probably wouldn't sound like that big a deal to him. The problem, though, is that China's record of inhumane actions speaks for itself. So, you know, they'll find out. Don't worry. You'll find out. Don't worry. How much do you pay for the 5G? Well, I bought a whole month's worth of 5G, and it was very reasonable. I can say that. I can say that truthfully, it was very reasonable. And then I paid for a whole month of parking, so I'm good. I'm good for the month. And hopefully by that time, now that I've gotten this PDF from Social Security Administration, I can figure out where I'm going to live and go and get my SS or SSI or whatever it is they got waiting for me. And then I'll just do it. Dude, you buy everything online now. Everything is online now, Amy Lee. Everything is online now. You just go online and you buy whatever the fuck you want because it's all online now. Everything is online. But yeah, I bought me a month of 5G internet and I bought me a month of parking. So I'm good. I am good for the while. But yeah, you buy everything online now. Everything is online. When I went to Ohio, I went to the supposed unemployment office, what I thought was the unemployment office. And the lady at the kiosk said, "May I help you?" And I said, "Yes, I'm looking for the unemployment office." And she said, "Dude, there hasn't been an unemployment office for years and years. Everything is online now." And I'm like, "What?" And she's like, "Yeah, everything's online now." So there you go. Everything's online now, man. Ain't nothing in the real world no more. I did not know you have to buy parking at truck stops. Well, you don't have to, but you can. I have to buy it. I don't have a choice because the trolls were starting a bunch of shit, and so I had to buy the parking and I had to buy the internet to keep them from getting me in trouble. That gets kind of old after a while. But yeah, everything's online, man. You buy your shit online now. So I bought me a month's worth of parking and I bought me a month's worth of internet, 5G no less. And so I'm living large, man. Till I can get my SSI, go down to the government place and get my SSI. But see, you got to have. I think I'm really confused on that. Do you have to have the place to live first, and then get the SSI, or do you have to have the SSI first in order to get the place to live? I'm not sure how that works. So I'm just going to have to ask around and see what's going on. Bon, when you get your SSI, will you buy a home or rent an apartment? Well, I can't afford a home, dude. I can't afford a home. I wish. I wish I could afford a home. I'll be lucky. I'll be lucky if I can even get an apartment. That's the thing. Because it's only $967 max. That's it. So I'll probably have to live in the slums somewhere, because those apartments are cheap. That's just the way it goes. Watch me get a black girlfriend before John does. He'll be so jealous. I mean, when you're living in the slums, what options do you have but a black?
Oh my! And there it is. We covered this the other night, but we got to back it up a little bit, folks. There it is. There it is.
Slums somewhere, because those apartments are cheap. That's just the way it goes. Watch me get a black girlfriend before John does. He'll be so jealous. I mean, when you're living in the slums, what options do you have but a black girlfriend, right? You don't really have much in the way of options, do you? But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It's in the hands of the gods. Whatever they decide, they decide. Then again, they may decide to take me. You never know. Enoch was and was not because the gods took him. Poof, gone. Vaughn, do you miss living in Kentucky? You already asked me that question, and I already answered that question. I miss talking to the ETs. I miss communing with my extraterrestrial friends. Because I always thought it was so cool, man. You know, having a big base ship moving low and slow over your head. Something very secure about that shit, you know? Two of them, no less. Two big, huge base ships going low and slow right over my head, man. And this little tiny fighter plane zigzagging behind them as they went, man. I thought that was just so cool. That was so neat. Big ass ships, man. Massive. I do miss that. But in any event, it doesn't matter what I miss because according to the trolls, all the property's been sold anyway. Right? Yeah. All the property's been sold. The kids have been brainwashed into hating me. You know, I can't go get Bubby because by now he's either been gotten rid of or euthanized, one or the other. So Bubby's gone. So going back to Kentucky wouldn't serve me any purpose, would it? No. Wouldn't serve me any purpose now. What's done is done. And Sharpie is photobombing my live show. Again, aren't you, Bubby? Go back here and lay down. Too damn cold out. Besides, you've already been outside this morning. You already went outside in the freezing cold this morning to go pee, remember? You've already been outside. You know that? You've already been outside, dog. See, it's too dark to see Sharpie. Too dark to see Sharpie. Ain't it? Yeah. Say it is. Yes, it is. Now, you messed up my shit, dog. What the hell? Let's see here. There we go. I got it back. I never thought I'd see the great Vonhelton living out in his car, hustled by some evil. Well, you know, shit happens. Everything happens for a reason. But just remember, folks, karma's a bitch. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, boys and girls. If you could, would you have done anything different? Yes, I would have killed all the trolls. All the trolls would have fell dead. But I wasn't allowed to do that. I was forbidden. But if it was up to me, all the trolls would have fell down dead, and that would have been the end of this shit. It would have never gotten to this place because they would all drop dead. And that would have been the end of it. John said they bent Von over a barrel and messed him up good. Yeah, well, whatever works. But anyway, yeah. See, I wasn't allowed to do what I wanted to do. I was prohibited. But, oh well. Do you have to go back to Kentucky for that court date? No. Well, I don't know. We'll have to see. You're the executor, and it appears to be regarding my mom's estate. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm not concerned. Whatever happens, happens. I'm not concerned. Sharpie dog. There's the Sharpie dog right there, if you can barely see him. See, I can barely see Sharpie because he's black. Oh, yeah. We barely see the doggy because he's black. Locker and the ace of spades, aren't you, Sharpie? Oh, yeah. Anyway. Sharpie is healthy and happy. Sharpie eats better than I do. Sharpie eats better than I do. Anyways, but yeah, so almost the 2 hour mark, folks. So if you got some digs, you better get them in now, because we're almost done. 1:57, folks. Got 3 minutes. Got 3 minutes to get your digs in.
He ain't almost done.
I have no control over that property anymore. Whatever happens to that property happens to that property. Very, very cool, man. Being co-pilot's been very, very good to me. They won't go home. I have to.
Right,
I have to laugh,
folks.
Because
here we go.
I went. I went to the outskirts of Needles, California, and I was remarking on the fact that I was on the outskirts of Needles. And Todd corrected me, supposedly, according to what I was told. Todd corrected me and says, no, you're in Needles. So, I don't know. Maybe I was, Todd. Maybe I wasn't. What's it to you, even if I was? I'm literally at the border where I can go to California, Nevada, or Arizona. And I can do so literally at a whim. It's beautiful. It's awesome. There's no way you can know which state I can be in at any given moment of the day. It's great. Todd knows all. Yeah, there you go. Apparently. I lived in the West and moved to Southeast. Much cheaper. Well, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, Todd was a teacher. At least he claims to be a teacher. How's my stool? I guess it's okay. Why? Are you trying to curse me with death again? It's getting kind of morbid in here. You're trying to fucking you're either one sick puppy or you're trying to wish death upon me again. So I think we better get rid of you. Because I don't need to have death wished upon me. I'm good. I don't need that shit. What do you want? You want some water? There you go, Sharpie. Have you some water, buddy. Sharpie's having him some water, guys. Isn't that neat? Yeah, Todd does claim to be a teacher. He sure does. Midnight come and they won't go home. And it gets her on her way. Well, you saw this hand, which is my working hand. You did not see the other hand. It happens, Maynard. It happens. Oh well. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? What went down in your head? Oh, Mr. Crowley. Isn't wanting to go to prison along with Secular. So I think Prince Albert Hall and done that song, Mama, I'm Coming Home, on the keyboard.
Yeah, he's going to start crying about me, so we'll watch some of this. It starts. And then we got the boys dropping in finally, folks. We'll skip up to that.
In front of Elton John? Did you know that shit happened? It's true. I thought it was fake. I thought it was made up by AI. So I went and Googled it, and sure enough, he really did that shit. That was something. Paranormal is a nasty troll. Well, I don't know. Paranormal may be getting reformed. I don't know. I know Paranormal isn't wanting to go to prison along with Secular. So I think Paranormal may be wanting to become a reformed troll. Am I right, Paranormal? Because, I mean, nobody wants to go to jail with Secular. He smells. I mean, you think I smell? Motherfucker ain't never left his house. He's bound to smell worse than me. I mean, at least I fucking leave the damn house. Right? Yeah. Motherfucker ain't never left the house, man. I have ops. Okay, well, there you go. Oh, well, I guess you're going to jail along with him then. Damn, that sucks. See you, Paranormal. Nice knowing you and shit. Unless you're up there in Canada, so you get to embrace good old Chairman Xi there. Hang out with Chairman Xi. Chairman Xi is all for me. and none for you. It's all for me and none for you. Chairman G. Did I wash my nasty hands? Hell no. And I ain't going to neither. You guys got to pay me to get a shower now, guys. You know that, right? Showers cost money now. They're not free anymore. The free showers were at the fucking Planet Fitness. Well, guess what? Ain't no Planet Fitness no more. So now I got to pay to have the showers done. So whoever wants to give me a 20 spot, I'll go get me a shower. Nobody smells as bad as you. Dude, somebody that ain't never left their house in 20 fucking years is going to smell worse than me. Yes, they fucking are. Yes, they fucking are. Sorry about your luck.
Well, even if it was true that I never left my house in 20 years, I still have a shower available to me. I'm not charging people money to keep myself clean. Definitely, that's a fact.
Sorry about your luck.
But if you want to pay me $20 for a shower,
we're probably going to have to take Canada next. If he turns it over to China, how are we going to take it? How are we going to take it, man? If Carney turned it over to China, which he clearly did, or at least they say he did, how the hell are we going to take it? We can't. He turned it over to China. Sucks to be you, Canada. You guys are in deep shit, and you just don't know it. That's the thing. You guys don't know how deep a shit you're in. But you'll find out, because China don't play, man. China does not play, guys. You think this shit's all fun and games, man. It ain't fun and games, not to China. China takes their shit serious. Very serious. And y'all gonna find that out. Y'all gonna find that out, trust me. I guarantee y'all gonna find that shit out. But China doesn't play, man. They play for keeps. Well, China does play in a sense. They play for keeps. You know. Of course, you know, playing for keeps ain't playing around either. You know. So I mean, but yeah. You guys think this is all fun and games. It ain't fun and games to China. China's taking this shit serious. And once they get control, you ain't never getting it away from them. Does water affect vampirism? I don't know. Does it? Some people say, I think you're confusing that with werewolves, right? Can I give us a car tour? No, because I'd dox myself. Then you would know where I'm at, and I'm not going to tell you where I'm at. Canada is protected by China. Oh, okay. Is that what they're telling you now? That China's going to protect Canada now? Oh God. All right. Does water affect and frozen? Yes, water can be frozen. I'm unanimous in that. But if the commies own the cops, then I guess it probably wouldn't really matter at that point, would it? To stop communism from coming to the United States? Oops, communism came to the United States in 1933. So, because then you ain't going to have no real or fake money, because they already got the real money. Now they're going after Bitcoin. So now what are you going to do? Europe will be Muslim?
To fucking clear off. It's crazy.
Yeah, you got to let it run for about an hour.
Yeah, 30 minutes.
Paladin said outside that you said the kids would have been better off with Darren and Andrea, and that's why I banned you.
No, that's not what I said. Taken out of context, I said the kids would have been better off with Andrea or a parent. I said them being in a foster home, because you know what foster homes are about.
Well, yeah, just ask Brett Keane what foster families are like.
Foster homes are about money. You know?
Never got to see his brother for 35 years, man. Holy fuck.
No one wants to be in a foster home, is what I would say.
Holy fuck, that's crazy.
I didn't say it in a malicious manner. I said Darren and her, that would be better than them living in a foster home, is what I said.
Right. Well, I didn't mean to be malicious. It was just stating that foster homes aren't good. Yeah, well, they aren't. But the way it come off, it come off like you wanted Darren and Andrea to have the kids instead of me. That's the way it come off.
No, I was saying I'd rather see them be with their mom than be with somebody that doesn't know them.
Right. Well, Andrea can't.
Because they bounce around from one home to the next. You know.
Well, see, Andrea can't be with them because Andrea, at least one of her personalities wants to kill them, so they can't be with Andrea. They can't be with Andrea, so they have to be with
Well,
me.
that sucks.
Yeah, it does suck, doesn't it? But
I
they got
thought
to
she
be with
took
me.
medicine and got rid of all them other ones, all the other personalities.
According to the Kentucky State Health, Education, and Welfare, she has 5 personalities and 7
Wow.
mental disorders.
That's not good.
Yeah, 7 mental disorders and 5 personalities, and that comes from Kentucky themselves. That's not Vonhelton. That's from the actual professionals saying that shit. So,
Man, that ain't good. Vaughn, what's the temperature at where you're at right now? I heard you say it was cold.
it's about 30, I think. Let me check. Get rid of that. Yeah, let me check. Hang on.
That's warm compared to where I'm at. Let me see where I am with the temp. But I'm sorry, it's 20.
Yeah, 30. I got 30 something. 38, I think it said. But see, the 38 out here is colder than your 38. And the reason why is because it's all flatland out here and we've got constant wind. Can I have the StreamYard? Are you the real Cisco? I'll tell you what, you email me, Cisco, or you send me a message, and then I will give you the link that way.
Probably.
Oh, you sent me an email. Oh, he sent me an email. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on a second.
I'm actually on my lunch break.
Can't kick me. You know that, right? But I can kick you. Can't kick me, though. Welcome back, Solar.
What's going on? What happened to Cisco?
I think that Cisco kicked you out of the room is what I think happened.
Yeah, I got bumped out. Either that or my internet.
Yeah. Yeah. I think he kicked you.
Kicked himself out now.
Damn, I keep hitting that stupid arrow button. And
are you sure you didn't kick me out, Vaughn?
I did not kick you. I kicked myself out just now. There's an arrow button down here at the bottom.
Yeah.
And it's real easy to hit because if you try to do other things. And if I hit that arrow button, it kicks me out on my own fucking show. It's fucking crazy.
Wow. Vaughn, you were raging earlier. That was something else. I was like, what in the fuck is going on this early in the morning?
Well, I just get tired of, them saying that my daughter is pregnant with some black dude's kid and, and shit like that. I get tired of that. Yeah, they're saying.
I heard you say she's really pregnant, though.
Well, I don't know that if she's really pregnant. I said if she's really pregnant, somebody's going to jail. I said that.
How old is she? 16. 16.
She's either 15 or 16, one or the other. But she's still a minor.
Is that a twin or is that one of the regular? Is that the?
No, that they're saying the eldest is the one that's pregnant. That's what they're saying.
Is she 16 or is she?
She's either 15 or 16. One. She might be 16 by now because June came and went. I was in June. I was with John in June, so she might have had her 16th birthday.
Is the twins older than or younger? I can't remember.
The twins are 1 year younger than my eldest. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's right. And Jerry's a twin. Okay.
Yeah, Jerry's the twin. Right. Correct.
Yeah. What I was saying was, people are hunting down Jerry's money. It's like hitting the lottery for 18 fucking years. That was another thing I said. People want that money, dude.
Yeah, but Cisco, did you kick him out of the chat? Because somebody did. Somebody kicked him out. Somebody did, and it wasn't me. Sure as fuck wasn't me. Somebody kicked him out of the chat.
Vaughn, do you even know how to remove the suspension away from me in the chat? I don't even think you know how to do that on the phone, do you?
I don't know if you can even do it on the phone. I think you have to have a PC, and you have to go on the PC version of YouTube Studio.
Yeah.
Because the mobile version of YouTube Studio won't let you do that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Now, how's that for fucked up?
That's crazy, right?
You have to get the PC version, because I went to all the trouble downloading YouTube Studio, because everybody said, oh, well, if you get YouTube Studio, you'll be able to do all kinds of shit, right? So I downloaded the mobile app, the YouTube Studio mobile app, thinking, well, I can privatize my shit now, and I can do all this other stuff. And it's like, no, you still got to download the PC version of YouTube Studio. And it's like, what the fuck? What's the point? What's the point in downloading the mobile version if you still got to have the PC version to do shit?
I don't know. I don't think you ain't people using computers anymore. You know what I mean?
Right. Everybody's on their mobile now. That's true.
Well,
everybody's on a mobile now.
Yeah, I have a computer and I don't even fucking have this stuff. So.
Most everybody's on a mobile device these days. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bon, please unban White Buffalo. Why, Bumette? Are you White Buffalo in disguise? It's the real me. Okay, well, I don't know.
New people where I work at, they hired a bunch of new people.
All right, it better be the real you, man, because if it ain't...
It is me, Vaughn. I have no perms, remember?
Oh, okay.
I didn't pick anybody. I have no perms.
That don't sound like him. Is that?
Yeah,
it is me, dude.
No, that's him. That's him.
Is it?
Cisco has,
that's me.
Cisco has a very unique voice. Oh shit, Cisco.
I haven't been on in a while, so.
Cisco.
Oh yeah, that's
I got
him.
to ask you. Hold it, stop. Cisco, I got to ask you. Now that Carney has basically sold Canada to China, what is your reaction, dude?
Well, I think the country's all far gone to begin with, so I have no reaction. I don't really care anymore.
Oh, you think Canada?
That country's already fucked up here.
You think it was gone a long time ago? Really?
Yeah. Well, liberals keep on winning because they rigged the elections with these 200 long ballots. There.
Well,
they have 200 names on a ballot.
It's no, dude. It's the electronic voting machines. I keep telling everybody, get rid of the fucking electronic machines. You can't have a fair election with electronic voting machines. You can't. They're rigged. How do you think Maduro kept winning the elections every year? Rigged electronic voting machines.
Yeah.
You got to I'm telling you right now, if you get rid of the electronic voting machines and have a fair election, the conservatives will win every fucking time.
Well, there's nothing fair up here about it. So.
Most of the trappers that I used to know years ago, and hunters and shit like that, hey man, they're all conservative. Most of the trappers and hunters are conservatives.
Yeah, well, they keep importing immigrants up here, and guess who they're going to vote for? They're going to vote liberal.
Vaughn, I don't know if you know this or not, but there is not that many trappers and there is not that many hunters anymore. There is more deer killed around this fucking area by cars than any time I've ever seen in history. People are not hunting anymore. This young group of people, they hunt on video games. They don't hunt.
They got video games now, yeah.
Hunters, trappers, and fishers, that shit will all be gone in 10 or 15 years, man.
Well, believe it or not, I actually saw one of those games just yesterday. Download Deer Hunter and hunt deer, and so they're playing this game on their mobile device and not even hunting real deer anymore. So it's like, well, fuck, okay, whatever,
Not just that, Red Dead Redemption 2 has amazing graphics, and you can go hunting in there.
Yes, you can. That's correct. You can go hunting in Red Dead Redemption. That's true. That's very true, man. Very, very true. Don't get on the multiplayer, though, because you got a lot of grifters out there. A lot of grifters in Red Dead Redemption that want to just shoot and kill you for no reason. And so,
well, my car's in the shop today, so I had a day off.
Oh, well, all right.
Oh, are you working, Cisco? I didn't know you were working.
Yeah, that's why I haven't been on much.
Oh, when did you get a job?
I've been working for a couple of years now at the school board, remember?
Oh, I didn't know that. You ought to get Vaughn a job up there. He needs a job.
Yeah, it pays like $24 an hour, and people are making fun of it.
Well, hell, Vaughn could live off that. He's only going to get $400 a month right now.
Well, I was looking, I might need a new car because they called me back. They said I might need a motor replaced eventually, so that's going to fuck me up.
Yeah. Well, I hope Vaughn don't need any engine parts replaced anytime soon. He'll be totally fucked once that engine goes in that truck.
quiet. God, come on. Watch your words, dude.
Have
Why?
enough for a down payment, so I
I'm
might
not allowed
get
to
another
swear. I
rancher.
forgot.
No,
We're
it's
not allowed
not.
to
It's
swear.
not swear. No, you can swear all you want. I don't give a shit about that. It's you got to be careful what you say, because when you speak out something like that, yeah, Bond's car is going to break down just any second. Well, what is that? That's a curse. You're putting a curse on me. Don't do
No, I
that.
said I hope it doesn't break down any second, or you'll be fucked in this cold. I said.
Well, yeah. Well, don't do that.
That's kind
Don't
of
do
common sense. It's like the heater going out in your house, you know.
Yeah. Well, I understand that, but just be careful with your words, man, because
Oh, okay.
words
All right.
words have meaning. Words have meaning. So be careful.
Did you ever put in that new battery?
Yeah, long time ago.
Okay.
Yeah, why do you think I'm able to run my car? I'm able to run the car because I got the new battery in there.
Fair enough.
Yeah, remember him and John trying to put it in the parking lot with no tools? That was unbelievable.
Yeah, that was fucking hilarious.
How you
Yeah, that's
guys ever fucking fixed anything is shocking. I don't understand.
Yeah, he bought a
Well-
battery in one of those fake pocket pussies, and he used
Without
it.
a,
Turned it.
Yeah.
oh, I know. And then
He turned it
did you
used.
have John on the other night, or was I fucking half asleep, dude? I swear I saw John on for a little while, and he looked like he was tanked.
John was on for a little while, but he was baked. Seemed like it. Either that or he was
Yeah,
half
he was
asleep.
drunk. No, he was drunk, dude. He was like,
drunk, tired,
oh,
or half asleep. One or the other. Take your pick.
half
Drunk, tired, or
asleep.
half asleep.
Yeah, half asleep maybe, but he had a little bit. He had to have had a buzz on when he went to sleep. His eyes and shit. He was living in the car again, I guess. I don't. He was
As long as
in
he
the car
doesn't
when
drive and it's parked, that's fine.
What did he do?
Doxed John's car. I doxed his car. How the hell did I do that?
When you guys were living together.
Oh,
He
Yeah, I
filmed
think
Vaughn
it was
taking a
bad.
dump though, so I think it's kind of even. I mean, my God,
yeah.
Vaughn could have been jailed for that. It's called. What do you call it?
Assault.
Indecent exposure. Shit in somebody's front yard, dude, is
Well,
indecent exposure.
Okay, all right. Stop with the front yard, because it wasn't nobody's front yard. It was.
Okay,
it was
well, their backyard, you know.
It was a wooded area. It wasn't in nobody's front yard or backyard. It was a wooded area. It wasn't nowhere near anybody's house.
Oh, well, then John lied. John said it was right in the front yard.
Well,
He said
he
you
was
wiped
getting
your
to
ass
go
with
to
blue
the
paper
trolls.
towels.
Yeah, he was getting to go to the trolls. He wanted to troll the trolls. That's all.
Yeah, that was awful. Imagine doing that right now in the freezing cold. Good God.
Yeah, that would be pretty shitty, wouldn't it?
Jersey's got to have the same weather we have right now, which is for the last 3 days, it's been snowing, ice, all kind of shit, dude. And it wasn't that cold out Saturday, but it's going to go down to 2 degrees starting tomorrow, I believe it is.
Yeah, the trolls. Yeah, the trolls made Billy rich. The trolls
Billy?
made Billy rich. Billy from the Geek Room. Billy from the Geek Room, man, he's a multimillionaire. He's like Brittany Venti. He made millions off of YouTube. So he's a multimillionaire. You guys put him there. You guys made him a multimillionaire, man. Now, see, if I'd have still had my original YouTube channel, I'd be a multimillionaire right now.
They make millions off YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah.
Off the Geek Room, for God's sake.
Yep, the Geek Room. Yeah, Billy from the Geek Room.
Is making millions. How?
I don't know about millions, but he's probably making a decent amount of money.
He was a smart ass. I remember him.
Brittany Venti's net worth is over $5 million. Google it.
What? And you gave her $3,000, you dumbass. Man.
I didn't. Okay, stop. I never gave her $3,000. Her trolls gave her $3,000 to get her to say my name. And it worked. She said my name. Yes, that was the whole plan. Give her $3,000 so she'll say my name. And she said my name, and then that was it. That was all there was to it. I said, and I even told him, I said, you're wasting your money. She'll say my name, and then she'll forget me the next day. And then they said, they won't. She won't forget you, not for $3,000. I said, yes, she will. She'll take the $3,000. She'll say my name, and she'll forget me literally the next day. Well, guess what?
Well, yes, you did.
Well, guess what? The next day came. Who's Vonhelton? She didn't even know who the fuck I was the next day. Literally. She literally did not know who I was.
She made $5 million, or she's worth $5 million. Wow, that's a lot of money, man.
She is worth $5 million. She's a YouTuber. She's worth $5 million. Google her. Google her. I dare you. Her net worth is
How do
$5
you spell her
million.
last name? How do you spell her last name?
Venti, Venti, Venti.
Is she really a millionaire, chat?
Yes,
I'm
she's
looking at the
really a
chat.
millionaire. Yes, she's really a millionaire.
Well, you know the Geek Room, they only have like less than 7,000 subs, so he's probably barely making $1,000 right now a month
Yeah,
off advertisement. Can't be much.
yeah. Vaughn, where do you collect your data? I don't know. That 3K would be sweet right about now. Yeah, fuck yeah. The 1,500 I spent going to fucking Jersey would be sweet right about now. That
Well, if I need to get a
$1,500
new car, I'm gonna have nothing left in my bank account either. I'm gonna have to start
Right.
saving again.
Yeah,
I got enough for down payment.
yeah. I had to give the people here in the United States the good news that that the Trump administration's big beautiful bill is going to cut out the waste, fraud, and abuse in the Social Security Administration. No more getting $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 a month. You get $979, and it caps at $979, and that's it. Poof, done.
Yeah, Vaughn, hang on a minute here. Nobody that gets Social Security gets $4,000 and $5,000 and $6,000. Who told you that bullshit?
Oh God, the fucking
Nobody gets that kind of money.
Didn't you watch the chat last night? They were oh yeah,
but
man,
nobody gets $3,000, $4,000, and $5,000. I mean,
That's what they were saying.
It's all off of what you paid in from working over 40 fucking years. I think the maximum you can get is like 3,500 at the maybe.
Yeah.
It goes off your W-2s and shit you turn in every year. It goes off what you paid in. That's why there's SSDI.
Right.
In case you're disabled, which you should have filed for a long ass time ago.
Right.
With a lawyer. I know you filed, but you got to have an attorney or they don't even look at you.
Right. Yeah.
I know so many people that are on it. Now, some of them are being forced to go back to work. The one guy works in here. There's a bunch of people in here in wheelchairs. I think they have to hire so many people in wheelchairs and stuff. Some of these people were disabled, and there's some kind of government program where they help find you a job, and place you and shit like that. But I don't think you qualify at your age. You're 60, what, 4?
Yeah.
Or 2?
62.
I mean, you're already at retirement age. This is much younger people than that.
Right. Yeah.
But you're telling me, I saw what you said last night, that the maximum amount of money that someone can possibly get at 67 will be $900. That means there's going to be a lot of fucking homeless people, dude.
Yep. Yeah, because we can't afford rent.
Millions.
Can't afford rent.
They need to throw out all these fucking illegal people.
And
take the state of Minnesota, since it's gotten so out of control, literally, and send it to Canada since they want them.
Right.
I mean, my God, I can't believe all this money there's fucked up there. It's ridiculous. It's so much fraud up there.
Can you believe illegals living rent-free in a 5-star hotel? Can you believe that shit?
Vaughn, I saw one of these people that were getting that goddamn money for the daycares. Right. Living in a mansion right down the road from Jesse Ventura. They lived a half a mile from him. The house was $2.9 million.
Right.
They lived in it, and they showed all these people going in and out there. None of them could speak English. The guy runs up to them with a camera. He's an investigator and shit, and they threatened to kill him and all this stuff. It was crazy, dude.
Right.
And then this other guy, if you look up DJ Shipley, he's a Navy SEAL. Yeah. He does this video just the other day. It's GBRS group, where he was dropped off somewhere in Minneapolis, Minnesota. And he said it was worse. And this guy spent years in Afghanistan and years in Iraq fighting. He said it was unrecognizable. He said you would never think you're in the U.S. Right. He said it was Sharia law going on. They had those chants going on where they pray and all that stuff out loud. The music going on. He said it was unbelievable.
They got Sharia law going on in Minnesota, folks.
Well, I'll send you the video link.
Yeah.
When I get home tonight.
I got to fast forward.
That's illegal. That's illegal.
That's illegal. That's illegal.
And she's got.
Right. Where is their loyalty? Is their loyalty going to be for the United States? No, their loyalty is going to be for their home country. Duh. That's why they can't be from another country. They have to be Americans. You know, it's like Ted Cruz and Marco Rubio. I like Ted Cruz. I like Ted Cruz. I like Marco Rubio because at least they are conservative. The problem, though, is that Marco Rubio is Cuban and Ted Cruz is Canadian. So they can't be president or vice president. You know, I mean, pay attention where these guys come from. But still, the point is that's not legal. It should not be legal or lawful for them to hold office because their loyalty is not going to be to the United States. It's going to be to their country of birth, their country of origin. That just makes sense. And we lost Solar again for some reason. But that just makes common sense, you know. I have J.D. Vance's talent scout name. J.D. Vance doesn't have a talent scout. However, J.D. Vance is a globalist. His best buddy is Peter Thiel. They have a business venture together. Did you know that? Did you know that Peter Thiel and J.D. Vance are business partners? And they have a business venture together? All right, go back here and lay down now, Sharpie. Come on, go back here and lay down. 3:15. Holy shit, man. Time is flying. Vaughn, a question. How do these things affect you right now? You should worry more about your situation. If the country goes down, my situation ain't going to matter a hill of beans now, is it? If the country goes to shit, my situation ain't going to matter. I have his number and the talent scouts. Well, okay. But yeah, I know J.D. Vance and Peter Thiel. Folks, if you get a chance to get on Odyssey, some of you don't even know what the fuck Odyssey is, and that's just sad. But if you know what Odyssey is, get your ass over to Odyssey, get to my Odyssey page, and go watch my video, One Big Happy Family. It's very eye-opening. You learn a lot from that video. You will learn you'll learn amazing stuff, actually. But yes, obviously, if the country goes to shit, I'm going to be adversely affected, right? So it's in my interest that people are informed as to what is happening in this country. Because if his country goes down, I go down with it. That's just the way it is. That's reality. So, Volunteer, correct. Thank you, Volunteer. You can't help that situation, but you can help yourself. I disagree. If I get on here and I have 1,000 people watching this video to call their congressman and say, hey, it's unconstitutional for dual citizens to be in our Congress, and I'm not going to vote for your fucking ass next election, that would change this country quite a bit, I would think. I would think that would change this country dramatically. But what do I know, right? What do I know? I'm wasting my energy on a fruitless venture. It's not a fruitless venture if I get 1,000 people to vote these fuckers out of office. Then it ain't a fruitless venture no more now, is it? And nothing would happen. Well, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, Volunteer, that is the correct name. Yeah, I couldn't think of the name at the moment. But yeah, man, my video, One Big Happy Family, should be required viewing for every patriotic American. In fact, let me pause and go get the link and give you the fucking link because you guys need to watch that video. That video is required viewing of all patriotic Americans because you'll learn a shit ton of information. I packed that video full of information about Peter Thiel, J.D. Vance, Mark Zuckerberg's in there, fucking Elon Musk is in there, all the big names, they all in there, and they all intertwined with one another. Gee, I wonder why. Watch my video and find out. Let me pause a minute, go get the video link. I'll be right back. Or maybe not. Let's see here. How am I going to do this shit? Because I'm on here. Oh shit, I'm not going to be, well, let's see, I'll have to use Google. Fuck. Hang on a minute. So you're going to have to open up a new tab or something. Out of shape. Get back here and lay down, dude. Yeah, the Danes told the fucking Greenlanders, said, yeah, the Americans are going to invade and slaughter every man, woman, and child. Bears don't appear every day, folks, especially in the clouds. Clouds are supposed to be fluffy and round and shit, you know. Lots of curves, man. Like I like my women.
Like he likes those women. Yeah, there's different kinds of clouds, Vaughn. There's different kinds of clouds.
I'm kidding. You can't use the term curvy women now. Because for you...
Well, Vaughn, you like your women that look like young boys, apparently. That seems to be the trend in your preference.
Use the term curvy women now, you mean obese. Noise. That was a weird noise, dude. I'm trying to dox me for. He's not even Jamaican, man. You get him from a sedentary life. Okay. If you say so. Trying to wish death on me again. So you can go to outer darkness. Bye. Have fun in outer darkness. I don't need people wishing death on me. No, thank you. All those years ago. Good morning, sunshine. What's going on? Good morning, starshine. That's a song, by the way. He's not even Jamaica, man. Giving caution is not a death wish. Well, it's still words being spoken out of the mouth, and when you speak words out of your mouth, they have power behind them, and that power has got to go somewhere. So, just saying. Good morning, starshine. Do-do-do-do. Why are you fidgeting this morning? You've already been outside this morning, so that ain't it. Twice. You already been out twice. You don't need to go out again. You already been out twice and you peed and you pooped. So you don't need to go out again. You're fine. Go lay down. We'll go when we go. All those years ago. Ooh, 333, folks. 333. Go lay down. Get over there and lay down and leave me be. I'll be done with this soon enough. Go on, lay down, Brad. Ready to get the full money when it comes to communism. And I can't wait for that fucking day, because it's coming, and it's going to be here fast, because Xi Jinping does not fuck around. Now, you guys think, oh, Xi looks so mild-mannered. I even actually had that said to my face. Oh, Bon, Xi Jinping looks so mild-mannered. Okay, yeah, but looks can be deceiving, right? China doesn't play around. And Carney has just stepped in a fucking landmine. He doesn't realize it yet, but he stepped on a fucking landmine, and that landmine is China. And when China gets involved, you've lost your fucking country. You've lost your privacy. You've lost anything that you hold dear. That's reality. I live in the real fucking world. You don't make an agreement like that with China. We're going to share intel? Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me? That's the stupidest fucking thing you could do with China. Will he be able to keep his new Corvette? No.
No. I'm not aware of any deal of like exchanging intel any kind with China. I think that's just a fabrication of Vonhelton's mind, folks. But he's going to talk about my Corvette.
No. Communism, one of the rules of communism is the absolute abolition of private property. So no, he will not be able to keep his Corvette.
Not my Corvette.
You only look at it like everyone's against you. Because everyone is against me. Duh. Everyone is against me. Everyone is against me, man. I mean, holy shit! What do you think? What do you think all these tariffs are for? Why is Trump's throwing out all these tariffs because people are not nice anymore. They're all evil anymore. Maybe if you're lucky, you can find a home cooked meal somewhere. A simple Geiger counter would work, you know. And then when a Geiger counter starts going off, you know to stay the fuck away from shit, right?
What?
Hello.
What just happened there? What did I miss something? Let's put that back for a second.
Everyone is against me.
Okay.
Everyone is against me, man. I mean, holy shit! What do you think? What do you think all these tariffs are for? Why is Trump throwing out all these tariffs? Because people are not nice anymore. They're all evil anymore. Maybe if you're lucky, you can find a home cooked meal somewhere. A simple Geiger counter would work, you know. And then when
What did we just? We just went through like 3 conversations there or something. Like what? Everyone's against me. What do you think tariffs are for? Because people aren't nice. Some rambling about a home cooked meal, but a Geiger counter will do. I gotta follow that one more time. That I think he did have a stroke or something right in front of us. One more time.
everyone is against me. Everyone is against me, man. I mean, holy shit! What do you think? What do you think all these tariffs are for? Why is Trump throwing out all these tariffs? Because people are not nice anymore. They're all evil anymore. Maybe if you're lucky, you can find a home cooked meal somewhere. A simple Geiger counter would work, you know. And then when a Geiger counter starts going off, you know to stay the fuck away from shit, right? Hello, you know, kind of along that line, right? Yeah.
What was he talking about? What did any of that accomplish as far as a point? What? I don't get it. Couldn't follow any of that.
If you ever worked in Intel, you know Intel is spread and it is not all given. I can't, you are too gone. Well, then I'm too gone then. I don't give a do I look like I give a fuck about anything at this point? I was kind of in the hopes that I might see my kids when they turn 18. Now, thanks to the trolls and unfortunately Andrea herself, that's never going to fucking happen. Now is it? No. So now that I don't even get to see my kids ever again, everybody can just fuck off and die. Right? Yeah, they can just all fuck off and die as far as I'm concerned.
Vonhelton, frozen in time.
Not everyone is against me. Okay, great. Name one person that isn't against me. Name one. Name one. And I'll show you that they are. Aren't you missing me? I don't know. Am I supposed to be? I haven't done anything to hurt you. J-Dubs is on my side? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I guess J-Dubs I guess J-Dubs, all he did was stuff in the real world, whereas you guys did stuff on the internet. So I guess that would make it different in a roundabout way. So, do I miss you, Shannon? I don't know. Am I supposed to be missing you, Shannon? I thought you were happily married or some shit. Ain't you happily married? I think it's John. I think it's actually John that's missing you, Shannon. Didn't he say something about missing you or something? I thought he did. Could have sworn he did, even. I think that was John said that shit. Solar and John, I have a video on Odyssey about that too. But I'll let you all go to Odyssey and find it on your own time. Speaking of posting, I need to post that link again because it scrolled off to fucking oblivion. So we'll paste it again for everybody. My gods are not on my side. Oh, okay. You say so. Yes, the gods are on my side. The gods are definitely on my side. Can you not be just friends if you're male and female? Well, you can, but I mean, hey, it's an old fuddy-duddy like me. I'm at the stage now to where I really should just say fuck it to everything and not worry about anything anymore. I'm at that stage. I'm 62. I'll be 63 this October. And I should just say fuck it all, I mean, am I really going to be able to enjoy much of anything? Short of winning the lottery, of course. Now, obviously, if I win the lottery, all bets are off. But short of winning the lottery, is there really anything that's going to make a hill of beans difference? No. We already know that if I get SSI, it's only going to be $400 a month. And then if I get SS on top of that, that'll only bring me to $900 a month, which means I still won't be able to get an apartment to live in. So I can't get an apartment to live in. And, even though I'll have some income coming in, it won't be enough. I won't be able to have internet. I won't even be able to have electricity because that's just enough money to pay the fucking rent. So I won't be able to have electricity. Won't be able to have internet. So, I mean, what the fuck? It's a losing proposition no matter where I go or how I spin it, unless I win the fucking lottery. I mean, it's just that simple. That's just the way it goes. I have to win the lottery. I don't have a choice. Otherwise, I'm not going to survive. You can't live on that SS. People use it as a supplement. Yeah, no shit. That's what I just said. If I get the SSI and SS together, it's only going to get me $900 a month. Well, 9 something. 967, I think it was Janelle said. I think Janelle looked it up and it was 967. Okay, 967 won't even pay rent. Rent's $1,000 a month. So it won't even pay the fucking rent, let alone the electricity and other utilities that I have to have. Got to have water, got to have electricity. Okay, so I ain't got no money for that. And then I won't have no money for internet. Got to have money for that. So I mean, yeah, I won't have nothing for nothing. And nothing from nothing leaves nothing. You got to have something if you want to be with me. So I'm pretty much screwed, blued, and tattooed. No matter how you spin this, there's no way for me to survive short of winning the fucking lottery. Now, thankfully, though, the gods said I will eventually win the lottery, both of them, but they didn't say when. So it could be now, it could be 100 years from now. I don't know. I have no idea when I'm going to hit that shit. Now, preferably, I would rather hit it sooner rather than later, but I don't know. How long is the rough patch going to be? I don't know. When will I get out of the rough patch? I don't know. When will all the trolls drop dead? I don't know. There's a lot of things that I do not know. I am a mortal human being. I am a fallible mortal human being, in fact. I can make mistakes. I am human. I can make mistakes. I can get something wrong. I can get the wrong date or the wrong time or the wrong this. I'm a fallible human being. Now, if the gods make me a demigod, well, then I guess all things change at that point. Of course, if they make me a demigod, then there's no point of the prophecy because I'm a demigod. Why do I need the prophecy at that point? Well, you don't. If you're a demigod, you don't need the prophecy anymore. I don't need to be a blessing to all of humanity anymore because fuck me, I'm a demigod. I can do whatever the fuck I want now. So how, so that goes out flying out the window. So really and truly, everything at this point is predicated on me winning the lottery at least one time, even though I'm supposed to win both. But I got to at least win one of them in order to pull myself up out of this morass that I'm in. Otherwise, I'm not going to survive any damn way. You cannot survive on $900 a month. No, you cannot. And that's all I'm going to be getting. And like I said, it is going to be difficult, next to impossible for me to get a job because you got all these 20-year-olds out there looking for work. And these businesses are going to hire a 20-year-old long before they're going to hire my crippled ass. That's just reality. So, I'm screwed, blued, and tattooed no matter how you try to spin this. It isn't going to matter how you spin it. There's no way you can spin this to where that I'm actually going to come out in the black financially, short of winning the fucking lottery. There's no way you can spin it. $900 is not going to pay the rent. It's not going to pay the electric. It's not going to pay for the water. It's not going to pay for the internet. It's not going to pay for anything because it's not enough money. You have to have X amount of dollars to survive in this world. Now, if Trump gets behind the podium tonight or tomorrow and says, hey, I just had this cool post from Vonhelton saying that you all need a boost on your SSI, your SS, your VA. And so for those of you that are already getting $5,000, you're going to get a reduction. And people like Von that only get $900 a month is going to get an increase. Now, if he gets behind a podium tonight and says that shit, then that'll be fucking awesome. Because I can tell you right now, $900 a month is not going to cut it. I need $1,000 for the rent. Well, actually, I need $3,000 because you have to have first month's rent, last month's rent, security deposit. That's just for the apartment. Then you got to have money to turn on the utilities, your water, your electric, gas if you have to have gas. You got to have all that shit turned on. That costs money. So, I mean, yeah, it's cool what you can find. There's like some pocket lint that you didn't know you had. And what are your demigod powers? I ain't a demigod, not yet. Yeah, that ain't happening. How do you know? Are you a god? Are you a god? How you doing? Do you have any appointments today? I don't know if I'm. I don't know if I'm going to go apartment hunting, or if I'm going to try to get to the Social Security today, or what I'm going to do. But obviously, I need to get the ball rolling, don't I? Now that I've got this PDF from the government saying that I qualify, I can take that PDF and go any damn where I want, and get my SSI. However, I got to figure out: do I need the house first, the apartment first, or do I need the SSI first? See, that's the problem. Have you heard of solar cooking? I've seen solar cooking. He was cooking there for a long time, but I think he went to rehab for that, right? Symbol crash. Solar cooking, get it? Never mind. You guys are half asleep any fucking way. Cooking with foil on the engine of your car while you drive. Oh, okay. But what about that? What do you want, dog? Are you needing something? Can you wait? You can't wait? You can't wait just a few more minutes? It's 3:52. Hang in there for just a few more minutes and then we'll go, okay? I promise. I promise we'll go in just a few more minutes. We're almost done. Come on, I got 64 views, folks. Let's hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and turn on the bell so you get notified. Come on, people, let's do it. Let's do it to it, Pruitt. Let's make them pay, Ray. All those years ago. Huh, Sharpie? I pulled in about, let's see. Pulled in last night about 10:30. That baby of mine wouldn't let me in. So moving on over. Yeah, rock it on over. Move over, little dog, 'cause the big bad dog's moving in. That right, Sharpie? She changed the locks on my back door, and now my key it won't fit no more. So move it on over. God coming to you. Well, no, it don't work that way. Oh, by the way, just on the off chance that there is any young people watching this, I need to give y'all a warning, young folks. A lot of the jobs I worked were minimum wage jobs. I've got plenty of work hours in, but they were all minimum wage jobs, which means they didn't bring in very much money. Which means when you get old like me and you go to Social Security, they're going to say, well, you didn't earn enough. That's what they're going to tell you. So it's imperative that you get a job that is not minimum wage. Because if you get a minimum wage job, it's not going to give you shit when you get my age. Remember that, kids, when you get older, because there'll be a quiz later. And that's if there's even any Social Security left by the time you get to 67 or 70 or whatever it is by the time you get there. Okay? There's not going to be anything probably anyway, but on the off chance that there is something, understand that if all you work is a minimum wage job, you will not get shit from the government. You might get a $200 check if you're lucky. You know, years ago, the Social Security Administration sent me a snail mail. They sent me a snail mail, and they told me in the snail mail I would only be getting $250 a month for Social Security. $250 a month. That won't even pay the fucking internet. Not to qualify for SS, it doesn't matter what you make an error to get your 40 earned credits. However, the more you make does mean you get paid more. Yes, correct. You can't even buy ramen with $250 a month. That's correct. Yeah, I might have to buy dirt and learn how to eat it, right? Just buy dirt and eat dirt, man. Won't that be fun? That'll be fun, won't it? Learning how to eat dirt. Here's that video again. There's that video again. Everybody go watch that video. It's imperative. You might actually learn something. Go watch that video. It should be required viewing for every American. It tells you how all these guys are all interlinked with one another, which they are. They're all interlinked with one another. You need to watch that video. It should be required viewing for every patriotic American. Now, why do I need to apply for Medicare at 65 when I'm already on Medicaid, and Medicaid pretty much covers everything? I paid my Medicaid ain't going nowhere. Now I got to renew it sometime in March. It's either March or May, not sure which. I have to get back on the website to see. But yeah, man. How much food are you able to get by foraging out there. Not a lot. It's flat, remember? It's flat and it's desert. So there's not much out there. A cacti every now and then, but you could only live on cactus juice for so long, right? And plus, cactus juice don't exactly taste well, so I've been told. I've been told it tastes really bad, actually. So there's that. Vaughn, talk to Gilbert. He has news. Well, we'll see. They are wanting to take. They sure are wanting to take it away. Who is? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, the SS. When you get SS, will your children be able to quit their mine working job and just send the money to the surface? Yeah, I reckon. Whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say, bro. They're coming to take me away. Haha, they're coming to take me away. The dream police, they live inside of my head. The dream police, they come to me in my bed. The dream police, they coming to arrest me. Oh no. You know the talk is cheap and those rumors ain't nice. And when I fall asleep, I don't think I survive the night, 'cause they're waiting for me, they're looking for me. Every single night they're driving me insane. Those men inside my
Vaughn,
brain.
you're killing me.
All right, and with that, it is 4 o'clock, or 4 hours. It's 4 hours, and I'm out of here. 62 viewers. Not very many likes, unfortunately, but 62 viewers. Try and hit that like, subscribe, donate, pontificate, rate, share, do everything you can. And remember, folks, it is your donations and gifts of love that keep me going through these trying times. Have a wonderful day and a better tomorrow. Bye. I'm out of here.
And folks, with that, I think we're going to leave it. We have just crossed the 4-hour threshold. Thank you very much for joining me on yet another frolic through this weirdo wonderland we call the internet. We will be, as far as I know, we're doing a live tomorrow. What we're going to cover, I'm not 100% sure, but we'll throw something together. Maybe we'll look into the Cyrax trending on Twitter phenomena. Take a closer look. I'm not sure. But folks, until next time, have a good night and a better tomorrow.